Hello! Hello! Hello, hello. Hi. Sorry. Uh... Oh, for me. There was no cups, so I had to clean up my, uh, old water bottle. I say old, I've been using it constantly for the past year. I just haven't properly used it in a little while. Anyway, hi! We're here. Um, I know, I said that today would be, No More Heroes. I apologize. Uh, as the title says, I am low energy today. I don't have much of a drive to do much beyond reading. Uh, but another thing that we're going to be doing today, uh, another thing we're doing is we're going to be watching the pilot trailer for Homestuck. That's right. For those who are unaware, with ooh, goodness. Sorry, one sec. You're gonna hear the crinkling of a bag. I have chips, and I'm going to be crunching on them every so often. I apologize in advance. Uh, for those who are unaware, Homestuck was recently greenlit and is in production for a pilot and potentially first season. Uh, I know there's also a little bit of controversy going around about the unofficial Homestuck collection, which we are going to continue to read. That doesn't look good. Oh boy. Oh god, my character's face. Holy shit. All right. Is that better? That's much better. All right. So oh god. Sorry. Itchy face. God, I'm getting distracted. My fucking ADHD ass. Ah. Anyway, um we're going to be watching the trailer that has been picked up by uh the team, uh, some people behind Has Been. It is not directed, it is not written by the people of Has Been. It is being written by Andrew Hussey himself. Uh, that much I know. I also know the cast. I looked into the cast before anything else. Mainly because everyone was just posting about it. One sec. Boom. 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 Alright, did I futz with the title anywhere? Sorry, nervous. Anyway. Yeah. First... no, I don't want to mess with that. It's egg. Okay, we gotta keep egg here. That's TBMA. Is this the cooked? No, it's not. But he gets to stay. Forgot I had that. Window capture. Is this the Sonic? That is the Shadow the Hedgehog window capture. Good. This window capture. Yes, this'll do. Alright. Homestuck. Animated pilot. Alright. Yeah, here we are. We're going to be watching this, and then we're hopping into Homestuck, the unofficial Homestuck collection. Give me 1 second as I open that. Just to have in the background. Ready to go. Okay, so I keep doing that. I just need to fucking start it.
Happy.
Alright.
Happy birthday, bro! Did the beta come yet?
I think it arrived, but my dad probably has it. I've been trying to avoid him, as you can well imagine.
John, you're not wearing one of your silly disguises, are you? It would be a shame to make a fool of yourself in front of a gentleman such as your father.
Look in the sky, numbnuts!
What's that?
You can definitely hear the UG. Yep. So yeah. Also, yes, Toby Fox. Alright, sick. I think I kind of like the Dave. I do kind of like the Dave. I see the other window capture is perfectly already good to go. I like the Dave. I didn't hate the voices so far. I didn't hate them. I feel like the Dave needs to be like a little bit deeper, personally. But that's mainly just because of how fans have done it so far. Thanks, Gary. I'm sorry I had to kill you. In Minecraft. In my browser. Oh, I'll crack it up in a bit. So, for the people who are unaware, let me get to... Yep. So, John is being voiced by Toby Fox. That is entirely correct. It is Toby Fox. Rose is being voiced by Jeremy Lay? I don't know how to say that first name. But Makoto from Persona 5, Lucy from Fairy Tail. Jade is being voiced by Colleen O'Shaughnessy. Tails from Sonic. Dave is being voiced by Adam MacArthur, aka Yuji from the English voice acting of Jujutsu Kaisen, and Marco from Star Versus. And Carcat is going to be voiced by Brandon Winkler, who I was personally unfamiliar of whenever looking into all this. Brandon Winkler. Yeah. Brandon Winkler. What's... Yeah, he's Leonard from Honkai. Additional voices in Crisis Core Remake. Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII Reunion. Trace in Pokemon Evolutions. He was in Genshin too. Yeah, a couple bandits, Kazua's friend, and Nervous Ann. Ann? Also Beatty in Pokemon Twilight Wings. So. Things that I am not particularly familiar with. But, you know, some people are a lot more familiar than I am. I'm just gonna hop into a streaming channel. What's happening with my voice? One sec, chat. Alright. Should be good. You're probably going to hear the fan. I don't know why it's gotten so loud lately. But it has. I might turn it down. Just a smidge. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Give me one sec. Alright. Oh, yeah. Ugh. Alright, so... Swear to God. What is causing the interference? Sounds like fucking Slenderman's here. Ugh. Sorry. Sorry for the double me. Just needed to check. Because I have no one here to tell me how things sound. So today's going to be a bit of a shit show, probably. Oh my God. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna be using a different thing for music. Because the last one keeps getting me copyright claims. And while I'm not really making money on YouTube right now, it's still annoying. Carcat, begin another memo. This is as good a time as any to start a new memo. In fact, it's a better time than any because according to the laws of chat client predestination, I don't really have a choice, do I? It doesn't really matter. It's still a good time to do it. People, we need to get organized here. Shit is getting serious. We're about to embark on Operation Regisurp. Cunning plan devised by a double archagent Jack Noir to exile the Black Queen. You need all hands on deck for this, even the idiots. And once again, a reminder, do not troll me in these memos from any point in time, or it's an insta-ban. Also a note to my future self, if you feel the need to say something smug, do me a favor and shove a throb stock in it. Then just sit there patiently and wait for me to become you in the due course of time, thus improving your intellect drastically. Or intellects plural. I forgot there are a lot of you fuckers out there. Near infinite number. From where you stand. All of you, just zip your shoots. I mean, seriously, like there's nothing better to do in the future? It's the future, for God's sake. A realm of endless fucking possibilities. I love Sonic I love Sonic fucking Unleashed. Jesus Christ. Because I was thinking of like Sonic Free, like Sonic, the other. Oh my god, I can't speak. The like Sonic World Adventure, or whatever. Okay. So. Now, before we get started, let's take a toll of the situation at this point in time. My point in time. Who's in so far, who's not, etc. Or who's in so far, who's not, etc. Hey, sorry for busting in the memo, but I can't get a hold of you and you're not answering. Oh, for fuck's sake. Gam's advice is fucking useless. All he told me was to enjoy a beverage. No, dude, don't drink that shit. If it were up to him, we would all drink Faygo at once in some ritualistic rap clown suicide pact. But instead of committing suicide, the thing we all accomplish is becoming instantaneous assholes with awful taste. I mean, it's not even that bad. It's just soda, but whatever, this isn't the point. This isn't the venue for airing your future problems, Count C dipshit. I know, it's just, I got a problem, Fairy, and I'm really kind of sitting here in a bad shape about it, emotionally speaking. Okay, well, I get that, I hear you, bro, but this is still not the right place for this, so I've got to ban you. Seriously, just get in touch with me in private about it, okay, man? We'll get your shit straightened out. Okay. Is everybody good? Just gonna sit here for a minute, local time, and see if anyone else has any shit they want to scrape off their bulge onto my clean nutrition plateau. Nobody? Great. Wonderful. Now, I officially declare the nonsense portion of this memo to be over. This decree shall be binding and lasting. Back to planning Regisurp. Bear down, everybody. This is fucking important. There's a queen on the loose, and we've got to show the bitch the door. Unbe-fucking-leavable. Karka. That's... Give me 5 seconds here, chat. I may not be able to read that. I may not be able to have that on screen while I read this. Sorry, I'm sending this to Mika. Alright, I'm gonna have to, I'm just gonna do that for a sec. No, we'll do this. We'll do this for right.
Motherfucker, I'm streaming.
Did you see the DM I sent you?
No, I didn't see the DM you sent me.
Fucking look at it. Goodness sake. Alright, sorry for people that want to read along. I can't if I want to keep my Twitch channel. Car cat! Car cat. I'm sorry, but do you have any idea how funny this thing is? I mean, this whole thing. I can't stop laughing. Hey, can Future You mind prevent me from hitting the ban button? I'm genuinely curious. Go ahead and try and stop me. I dare you. I'm not gonna try. I'm just here to say this whole thing is ridiculous. We didn't really need you to pretend to be an little angry general to get any of this done. We kicked the queen out of there, no sweat. It was easy. In fact, I did most of the work myself. Right before I found all the treasure and scaled all the rungs. Oh, all of them, you say? Fascinating. Hey, forget the ban button. Use your mind powers to help me locate the desperately attempt to give a shit button. Oops, we both failed. It doesn't exist. Hey, I'm gone. I just think you should relax. You were wound up so tight through the whole adventure, and now here in the present you're about to explode. It's insufferable. Everybody, did you hear that? Super Future Vriska has an important life lesson for us all. We don't have to worry about our present responsibilities and obligations. Because as it turns out, in the future, all that stuff already happened. We're off the fucking hook. Time to relax. Let's all crawl into our cocoons and get busy stimulating our autoerogenous shame globes. The first one to start a wank fire gets a shiny boondollar. This is an order from your leader. Current Carcat banned that person. Banned Future Vriska. Later, friend. Later, acronym. Or shortened word. Okay. I can show it again. Cause there I don't see a a thing. I don't see another mention. Too bad the acronym isn't HAG instead. It would have suited you much better. Well... I mean, that acronym works as well for her. Don't worry about it. Instead of that nonsense word. Maybe its association with you will colloquially cause it to take on a negative connotation. What do you think? Well, the fact that I can't show... Okay, there's one. Maybe that word will be the new burn, even though it really means nothing in our language. God. You know, I think everyone would be better off if it wasn't a fully faithful adaptation. Like a 100% faithful adaptation, the show. Because, I don't think you can get away with saying a lot of this. A lot of the things. Okay, I'm rambling here, I'm aware of that. Future me, don't you fucking dare weigh in on this. I know what you're thinking. If I were future me, which I guess I am, I would read this and be all over it like, God damn it, Carcat, what do you think you're doing? Get to the point. Future Carcat responded. Yeah, pretty much. Current Carcat banned Future Carcat. So I'm saying it to myself later. So I'm saying it to myself already here and now, so I won't have to later. Got it, you trenchant backbiting pricks? What the fuck? Damn, I'm losing my train of thought. Maybe I'll pick it up again in a fresh memo later. I don't know if that's right though, because I vaguely remember this one being longer than this. Oh god. Past Tavros responded, Hey! Oh son of a bitch! I thought, since it seems like you're saying you're out of an important memo stuff to say, maybe you could help me here? Since I don't know where you are now, but maybe help me? About a thing that has to do with a girl, like a romance thing you might know about? All of you are imbeciles. All of you. I'm not posting these memos to counsel you on your past and future dating problems. Are you all such basket cases? I don't even know what to say anymore. Sorry. Should I ban you? What's even the point anymore? One of you students will be right on the last one's heels with another sob story. Just hurry up and tell me what your problem is, bro. Okay, I'm sort of like lying on Vriska's floor right now. Like in her block, lying down, but you know, because I can't walk. Oh no shit, really? You can't be serious. When did this happen? Yeah, anyway, she tried to kiss me. Well, she didn't try. She actually did. And then kind of dropped me. And also we were wearing costumes. Well, I'm not explaining this at all. This is so fucked up. What have you gotten yourself into? And now, to make it a lot weirder, there's an angry voice in my head. I don't think it's Rufio this time. Rufio's not that angry. He's also imaginary. Like a fake made-up friend. You know, like the way fairies are. The way fairies are. God damn it, I remember reading this bullshit or skimming it at least. How could I forget? More Looney Block Theater. Here I am drawing the curtains for you guys like a dope. Anyway, I think Vriska's upset about it and she's not talking or anything. What do I do? Well, I can advise you and stuff, but you do realize that this is a public bulletin. We should be having this chat in private. Everyone can read this, even her. I mean, fuck, she was just here talking about you, dummy. I know I read that, but that's future her, which doesn't seem so bad. Maybe future her can read this and, I guess, no, I'm sorry about it? Didn't mean to hurt her feelings. Oh, Christ. Well, fine, if you want to broadcast a trans-timeline apology, then fine. You should realize the future is kind of like a wide-open thing. I mean, sure, you could read this like 2 minutes into the future as well as 600 hours. At that point, you would essentially be talking to present her, completely defeating the purpose of your spineless message in a bottle apology. Oh, yeah, I didn't really think of that. Past Vriska responded, Hi. Carcat, shut up. This does not concern you. Okay, whatever. My memo, but whatever. Wow, hi. Tavros, it's okay, really. So you don't feel that way about me. That's fine. Shouldn't have expected any different. I can deal with it. Not a wimp like you. I roll with bad breaks all the time, no biggie. In fact, I already have dealt with it. I was over here dealing with it while you were over there on the floor fooling around with your computer after a cute girl tried to kiss you for some reason. As it turned out, fooling around with your computer to go cry on future Carcat's shoulder about this? Yeah? Oh, you're a strange and funny boy, Tavros. Oh god, this is hilarious. This is completely hilarious. Now I see why everyone has been ripping on my memos. Carcat, I said shut the fuck up! Anyway, totally unnecessary. Your apology is accepted. Okay. Now pick yourself off the floor so we can go wring some fucking treasure out of this miserable magic rock. Yeah, I'll try. Actually, don't mind. I'll be over there to help you with that too. Kinda like I do with everything. Just lie still and try not to start crying or anything and wait for a few minutes for your time frame to catch up with mine. What? Exactly! I am smarter than you, you see? You're learning! Fuck, enough already. There, great, another happy couple in whatever hideous quadrant this batshit pairing will sustain. Now off you go. Holy hell, this is exhausting! I don't even know what I was talking about anymore. Okay. Maybe I'll take a minute to collect my thoughts and get on topic here. No, you won't. This one was particularly nauseating in retrospect. I'm shutting this down. Hey, Runt. Get up, Runt. Get up on those goddamn jelly legs of yours. Go kiss the girl. It's like, get your ass up and go kiss the girl, you pipsqueak. You're having trouble bringing yourself to get up and kiss the girl. Jesus fucking Christ. You kissed that girl this instant. This fucker. Cannot do it. You cannot kiss the girl. Thief. Thief. You will need to be strong. There's important work for you to do. What the fuck is happening here? I don't much care for that song. Oh, and in time, though prone to distraction and obstinacy, she would, but not alone. To bring every circle closed, her partner and rival would have to be guided in tandem. The thief and the seer were to serve as twin lashes of the scourge cracked by the quasi-royal against her own former kingdom to settle a score. To make him pay. Scourge's black inches would rip red miles through Durst, and the bright rivers gushing from its wounds would wash her mutineers down the drains of exile. In time, they would have to answer for their treason. Patience would be necessary, but then, she'd recently come into all the time in the universe. Snowman, continue briefing. Okay, then what? Find the ring before he does. Where is it? Retrieve the ring from the royal vault. And then destroy it. Ooh. Wow. Centuries ago. Land of rays and And yet, right now, the Sylph of Space was able to vacate the impact site with several features of her buried landscape in tow. She sits atop her session's dormant forge. What the fuck? Kanaya replied a memo. Fine then. Since past me just banned current me from the preceding memo, and doesn't appear to give a shit about my future wisdom, as usual, looks like I'll just have to start another memo from scratch. Hey, past me, go have a blast killing the king. I'm sure it'll be awesome. In fact, it was awesome. Bang up job with that dude. Too bad it was all a huge waste of time. Oh, what's that? Pass hole? You didn't read this and figure that out ahead. You didn't read this and figure that out ahead of time? Or maybe you just skimmed this and didn't get it through your thick bulge. What a shock! Memo within memo to present self. Put forth a more concentrated effort to impress upon everyone in the past, myself included, what a bunch of fucking idiots they all are. I'm learning a valuable lesson today. It turns out, you can't alter the outcome of decisions made by morons, no matter how much you yell at them. All you can really do is give them a hard time and try to make their lives a little bit more miserable. Which sounds like a more noble pursuit than changing destiny for the better anyway, frankly. Losers should be forced to face the music, even for the mistakes they haven't made yet. Their punishment is being allowed to make the mistake in the first place. Talk about poetic justice. And then, getting soundly berated before, during, and after the mistakes are being made is just the mucus on the grub loaf. The sweet, tangy mucus. This is dumb. Why did I ever think these memos were going to be a good idea? Nobody cares. I mean, nobody's even trolling me anymore. I'm leaving myself wide open, too. Saying some pretty dumb things here. I guess I wrote too many. Filled too many of them with long arguments with myself. No one's going to read through all this. All the valuable information is getting lost in the yelling. You stupid fucking idiot. Oh, fuck you. Why'd you even start another memo then? I guess there are a couple things I want to get off my chest, okay? Oh god, now I'm even arguing with current me. I didn't even notice I was doing it. This is really fucked up. I gotta pull it together. Think back to what we might have done wrong. But the thing is, as much as our past selves are a bunch of stubborn, unlistening assholes, can't even really identify any mistakes we made. It's all pretty much like clockwork. 600-hour campaign to complete a game like this is pretty good if you ask me. And I have asked me. Turns out me agrees. Can't shake the feeling someone else must be responsible for this. Doesn't seem like it was something that was supposed to happen in our session. Solix has the same intuition about it as me. He thinks there's something fishy about it. It's really insufferable the way her fish puns have rubbed off on him. It makes me want to vomit. Anyway, he says he's working on tracing the origin of this disaster. If I find out who's responsible, I will. I don't even want to think about it now. Good old waste of good, fresh rage. I'm a little tired of all the old things I've been angry about. It's gotten so stale. In a weird way, I'm sort of looking forward to having something new to be pissed off about. It's not like there's anything else to live for now anyway. So I'm keeping my prongs crossed. It'll be like fucking 12 Perigees Eve in here, up in here. Okay. I think I'm gonna switch back to the old one. As much as I enjoy some of those, I do want... there it is. Alright. Oops, sorry. Alright, Perigees Eve, where is it? Fresh rage, nothing pissed off, prongs. Yep. Last Sweeps Eve was probably the last happy memory I have, in fact. What did you guys do for the last holiday? Anyone? I remember my Lucis has been gone for days, and I was starting to get worried. But then he finally returned, triumphant. He brought the fresh behemoth leaving into our hive, and together we the fresh behemoth leaving into our hive, and together we decorated it. And I don't know, that's all I can say. I'm getting a lump in my squawk blister. Guess I'm done. I'm gonna go lie down now. On the steel floor of this frigid meteor drifting through the black, uncaring void of our null session. Null, kinda like this memo, I guess. Later. I don't think we did anything special. Whoa, hey, what? Last 12th. We stayed in, and I read stories to her. It was nice. Oh, that's cool. It was the first time you've responded to a membo that I can recall. Took it right down to the wire. I was just about to close this thing. Yeah, I know. I wasn't sure if I was going to, but then I noticed a conversation in which I was a participant. Which, as it turns out, is the conversation taking place now. I scanned it briefly and then perused other membos for my presence. I found none and returned to this one. But my part of the conversation was gone. I regarded this as a prompt to begin typing and record my contributions live. This is how this works, isn't it? Pretty much. For a while it was frustrating. When I discovered the feature, I kind of breezed through all my future memos, not really reading them carefully or thoroughly. Then I looked at it again, and the whole board was gone. 'Cause it was time to make it in the first place. So I did. And then I kept making memos with only foggy recollections of what they contained. While all these other chumps from different times kept giving me shit, including myself. But it was all good, because as I eventually became my own future selves and got to be on the other sides of those conversations, and could do my past selves the service of informing them how stupid they were being. Stop bothering trying to remember how any of these memos went. Honestly, the last few weeks have been a blur to me. Just non-stop yelling at myself, haggling with past and future knuckleheads, killing monsters and solving puzzles, cycling through all the gates and planets like 100 times, zigzagging down the battlefield, out to the Vale, over to Prospect, back to Durst, and on and on and on like that until we thought we'd won. But we didn't win. We lost. We lost as hard as fat guys fall. What exactly happened? Did you read the memo just before this? No. Give it a read. I'm done ranting about all that for now. Alright, in a moment. But yeah, that's how Trollian's timeline stuff works. Get used to it. Or not. Since apparently this is our only memo reply. We're pretty shrewd in sidestepping this whole clusterfuck. It seems like a logical way to engineer a system wherein one simultaneously functions as the reader and author of the transcripts. It's temporally sound construction. Oh, then you're the one You're the only one who thinks so. Hell, you probably would have been a better maid of time than the one we were stuck with. She's completely she's completely shit-hived. Oh my god, she's completely shit-hived maggots. Don't even get me started. I think we are given roles to challenge us that don't necessarily suit our strengths. At least I was. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Sure you do. He will. Trust me, you'll do fine. So, what prompted you to respond anyway? I mean, aside from being strong-armed by conversational predestination. Oh, at this point, I'm not even sure if I'm inclined to ask anymore. Might have a choice. Do you remember if this memo was much longer than this? It was a good way to go, I think. Yeah. Then, might as well spit it out. Such a silly question. Red or black? What? Your question. Your problem, does it pertain to reddom or blackdom interests? That's not what this is about. Come on, people have been using these memos as a fucking have been using these memos to sift through their romantic problems for weeks. I'm a fucking veteran at this shit by now. Seriously, I don't mind. It'll be a welcome reprieve from shouting at myself. I'm not sure what to say about it. Didn't you at least get a sense of what this conversation was about when you skimmed it? Not really. If I were thinking about it, I probably wouldn't have wanted to anyway. Don't you think it's better to have unrehearsed conversations, even as the subject matter is awkward? Yeah, I completely agree. It's good you didn't read it. We can avoid the sort of verbal slapstick routines I'm sick to fucking death of by now. So tired of people being all coy and telling me what we're about to say before we say it, and then we wind up fucking saying it anyway. And then we prove the invisible Riddler that is Father Time beyond a shadow of a doubt what a bunch of fucking idiots we all are. Do you have any idea how old that gets after a while? So really, tell me. I gotta know what's on your mind. I got a sense for these things. R or B? Okay. Red then, but I guess not really red enough. Well, isn't that always the case? It's always all this time. I mean, in places where, strictly speaking, time didn't exist until recently. Who's the target of these flushed learnings? Don't mind my asking. It's not the asking I mind. It's the telling, in a public forum. I don't think anyone's reading. You notice anyone join in later? No. It appeared to be just the two of us. See? Nobody cares enough to bother. I don't know whether that's reassuring or just a bit disheartening. Well, I didn't mean it like that. Their disinterest is more a reflection on me than you. Disinterest is the operative concept here. He's not even responding to my messages anymore. Could be busy, but I'm rapidly approaching a resolution to discard the preposterous infatuation. Gee, well, I guess that narrows it down somewhat. Shit. If I think back on events, knowing this, I could probably piece it together. How about if I agree to consult with you about it in private, and drop it here, where you crack me like a vault with your weird romance-sleuthing acumen. Alright, deal. It still puzzles me that you're so versed in the topic. You have access to a manual archived on a remote server somewhere. What? Of course not. I don't actually know all that much. I just know all this stuff will drive you shithead maggots. Shithive maggots if you don't figure out how to deal with it. That figure of speech you keep using puzzles me too. Like, not that I expect you to give a shit, but personally, I am all twisted up about Black Rom stuff especially. Honestly, I don't think I was cut out to have a kismesis. I think my standards are way too high. Do you know that... This feels insane to admit, but over the course of this adventure, at times I actually began to suspect I was my own kismesis? How fucked up is that? I'm not qualified to say. Neither romance nor psychology are my strong suits. But obviously it's not true. I never even did any legit time traveling where I could meet myself. I just bickered with past and future ghosts on a chat client. Fitting, really. Every colliginous adversary I've contemplated has eluded me like a phantom, even myself. Whatever, I'm done with it. What of Scarlet ambitions? Are any better in that quadrant? No, I'm not airing that shit out here. Maybe privately. It's private. Let's change the subject. What were you originally going to ask me? Okay, oh fine. Here's a silly question for you. I was wondering, given your vantage of hindsight, if you had cause to observe at any point in time magic. Like real magic. I'm guess what I'm asking, is magic a real thing? Wow, you're right. That's kind of the dumbest fucking question I've ever heard. I know. It's just that I have a good reason to believe magic is real. Our ancient predecessors discovered how to use it, but then they may have surpassed us in skill by a great deal. You put way too much stock in that ratty old guide. But anyway, no, we never used magic. I mean, let me try to put it in perspective how ridiculous the whole notion is anyway. We can alchemize practically anything with the right materials and grist. We can, and did, make powerful weapons, and items that can do practically anything. What additional advantage could magic offer? All this shit is practically magic anyway, but more like goofy, sciencey magic, you know? Sure. But everything here is kind of magic in a way, isn't it? Fortune-telling dream clouds and golden moons and shit. If you look around, there's magic everywhere in this bitch. It's all around us. Motherfucking miracles, right? What do you need magic for anyway? Running out of ideas. Need to figure out a way to stoke this volcano. In case you and the others are successful in recovering the Queen's Ring. You'll figure it out. You won't need magic, trust me. Just be patient, the answer will come to you somehow. I guess you would know. Yeah, really there's nothing to worry about, at least as far as the details of the adventure go. We were all pretty awesome at this game. Really awesome, in fact. Until a little while ago, when it turned out we weren't actually all that awesome. Turns out we were pretty fucking unawesome all along. Still baffled by what could conceivably cause such a crisis in awesomeness post-victory. Well, for starters, have you scrolled up to the top of the timelines yet? No. Check that out. Maybe read a few recent memos. But other than that, it's not for you to concern yourself with. Just deal with getting through the quest. I'll catch up with you about it when you catch up with me on the timeline. Which just happens to be right now. Say hi to me for myself. Okay, I probably won't do that, but alright. What the hell are you doing over there anyway? You mean future me? Yeah, you're messing around with your chainsaw. While Tavros is sleeping on the floor. Oh god. Fuck, what are you doing? What? What did I do? Future 2 has responded to the memo. Okay, everything's fine, I guess. What happened? I passed out for about an hour. Fucking embarrassing. You are out of your goddamn mind, you know. Shit hive maggots, you mean? Yeah, in a good way, though. Okay, I'm shutting this memo down for my past self, since he's currently lying unconscious on the floor an hour ago. See you in the future now. See you in the future now. Till then. Kanaya, scroll up. Agag! The game was rigged from the start. Terezi, fly up. Shoo! Oh, hey. Sneef. Sneef, sneef. Hey, Terezi! Hey! Hi, Terezi! Hi! Sneef, sneef, sneef. Sneef, 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 sneef. Terezi, respond. Okay, I got your message. Thanks for not hassling me about it in one of the memos to get my attention. I appreciate it. Unless you did, but it was in a future memo I haven't written yet, in which case, have a big time fuck you about that in advance. No, I didn't bug you about it in your stupid memos. They're annoying and I'm tired of getting banned for no reason. Posting in them at all is the reason. You're not supposed to reply to memos, period. That's the reason. Maybe I'll start my own bulletin board. And everyone will be allowed to reply anytime they want. Minute of ads in 5 minutes. Except for guys with nubby horns. Oh no, they will not be able to reply at all. Grumpy car cats will be expressly forbidden from Rainbow Rumpus Party Town. Meh. Sounds lame. By the way, that will be the name of the board, in case it wasn't clear. Yeah, I got that. This is an empty threat because if you made a board at any point in the timeline, I would be able to see it right there, right here, and read the whole thing already. Wait. Oh god, you actually did. Yes! Future Terezi is looking pretty cool right now. Right about now. Look, I don't care about the Fruity Rumpus Asshole Factory. What's all this about going after the Queen's Ring? Well, the thing that is all about it is we have to go after the Queen's Ring. It is a new mission. But we're still stuck in the middle of trying to pull off Regisurp with Jack. Why don't we take it one mission at a time? Yeah, about that. The whole point is to destroy the ring so Jack doesn't get it. Why would we want to do that? Jack's an ally. Also, the mission sort of involves killing Jack, exiling Jack too. This is bullshit. We're not exiling Jack, he's cool. Karkat, he's not that cool. Yes, he is. He's a total badass with a fuck ton of blades and shit, and he's helping us out. Okay? I think it's pretty cute that you sort of look up to him like that. But seriously, I do not get a good feeling from him. He kind of stinks. Let me acted shocked, like I didn't see that coming. Oh. Fuck, I forgot my horns. I always forget them. Oh. But with horns. No, well, sort of. It doesn't smell bad, actually. It smells really clean and shiny and dark, like an oil slick. There's a tiny hint of licorice there, too. It's more like the way he moves. I smell his smooth motions and the way he squints his eyes, and it gives me this really nervous feeling. What a surprise! You're dragging your schizophrenic nose into this. What an outstanding character witness. Objection, your tyranny. Ha ha ha. The bottom line is I'm not going to exile Jack because you believe you can smell malice off an interpretive dance. Karkat, he's a jerk. He has stabbed you on more than one occasion. Some of those stabbings were accidental. Okay, well, I know for a fact the third time was accidental. You know, you've beaten the shit out of me a few times yourself, but I didn't draw blood. I mean, I could have to satisfy my curiosity, but I didn't, as a courtesy to you, since you still want to keep it a secret from me like a petulant little wiggler. Hey, I promised I'd tell you, I just wasn't ready, okay? Well, it's okay. I know what color your blood is anyway. No, you don't. Yep, I totally do. Lies, I've been very careful. Not like all you classless shitbags who slop your blood all over the place like every goddamn minute like it's some weird fetish. What? Blah, hold on. What is it? I said hold on. Sometimes it's hard to pick out the letters from the holo projection. I need to get a closer look. Are you licking your glasses again? I hate it when you do that. It's fucking disgusting. Nump. Why would I ever do that idea? Take a closer look. That's better. Much easier to read your color this way. Your drab, dirty pavement gray, on top of the bright candy red. On top of bright candy red, like a shiny lollipop. Does that sound familiar, Karkat? Yes, I'm extremely familiar with this sort of nonsense by now, sure. No, I mean gray on red. Like the way your skin conceals your blood. What? Candy red. Like your planet. You have strong cherry cough syrup in your veins. It is completely delicious. Who told you? Did Jack tell you? No, he doesn't talk much. I figured it out myself. How? I got a closer look, remember? No. Pfft, playing so dumb. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I cleaned up my wound and changed my shirt before I even met you, so I've been extremely careful. So you're going to have to fill me in. It was when I got close enough to smell it under your skin. Please, Karkat, do not pretend you forgot about our little moment. Whoa, you mean during... Fuck, okay. Shh, let's not talk about this. Not here. This isn't a memo. It's a private correspondence between us, remember? I know, but... Damn it, writing all these memos made me paranoid. She doesn't feel secure chatting about it over the client. I don't know. We could talk about it in person. How in person do you mean? Uh-oh, look at my eyebrows getting carried away here. Karkat, help, they are out of control. Those are eyebrows? I thought they were horns. They are horns too. They are whatever I want them to be. Be? Don't change the subject by acting cute. By being cute. Well, apparently I can't just fucking help myself, can I? Nope. How can you even smell so damn well anyway? Give me a hard time about being coy about shit, but when it comes to your crazy senses, you're so vague. It's like trying to decipher the daily horoscope riddle. Or the riddles for all 48 signs combined. You You are a relentless subject changer. Fine. It's okay if you don't want to talk about it. God, you're so shy for an angry guy who wants to be a big shot leader. It's ridiculous. Look, we'll talk. I promise. Why don't you just say some stuff about yourself for a change and cut me some slack? Okay. Ooh. I'm sure I mentioned after you met my sprite, I learned from her through my dreams before she hatched. Yeah, but that's still so vague. It's the whole point. About a straight answer. Okay, I'll try. When I went blind, that's when I first woke up, and my Lucis helped me wake up. Sort of. You mean on Prospect Moon? Yes, but except for a very brief moment. I was blind in my dreams too. The dream self-image I project can't see because I guess deep down I don't really want to. Why is that? Is that out of spite to Vriska? I know I'd probably be cool with it out of spite more than anything. No. Not that there wasn't some satisfaction in being okay with it. Grateful about it, even. And making sure she knew that. But that's not it. The day it happened was the first time I ever heard from my Lucis. She woke me up, and ever since has been teaching me a different way to see. A different way to perceive everything, I guess. Not just in a sensory way. Okay, so why did you never tell me any of this? You wouldn't have gotten it. Even now you still don't really. You've not even seen Skya yet. How am I supposed to wake up? I don't know. Something different does it for everybody. How many of us are awake now? How much of the future did you see before we started? In the clouds, like Kanaya. Also, how did you go blind anyway? What did she do to you? I don't know why you're still so cagey about that. I still don't see how she could blind you without being anywhere near you. Obviously she can't control you, so what gives? Karkat, shut up! God, how about if I tell you all about that stuff next time we're in person? In fact, I will tell you when you wake up. Until then, I will keep tabs on you in your tower while you sleep like a little honey pajamaed pupa nestled in his cocoon. Wait, let me guess. Do I look adorable? Actually, you look like a big pile of smelly barf. Wow, what the fuck? Of course you do, dumbass. Oh, then good, I guess. Okay, I've got to fly. Don't worry about the ring mission. You can stay busy with Register. I'll organize the new mission myself. Later. Wait, Terezi. Please don't tell them about my blood. I want to tell them. I will tell them. Later. Once they respect me as a leader. Okay. I will keep that secret if you keep this one I tell you, which is that, between you and me, Karkat, I think they already do. Bye. Bye. Oh, that's cute. I forgot that Karkat and Terezi were a thing for a bit. Spaj. Oh. Puas. Kid, where'd you go? I was gonna stab you with my show you my stabs. Haha. Seer, are those wings? Time to fly up away to Skya, you fucking piece of garbage. Okay. Bye, Terezi. Bye, Terezi. Bye, Terezi. Make her pay. Yep. A great time to drop in. Double psychic reach around. art is so good. Yeah, this is when the art started going like fucking insane for some of these. Forgot about this part, I totally did. Yeah, who is the art credit for that? Make her pay. Brent Muller, yeah. Wow. God damn. Anyway, hi Clay. You got here just in time for the first S in a fat minute. God. Oh, I'm so excited for when it gets back to the humans. It's gonna be so good. I think when it gets back to when it gets to the meteor and when it gets back to the humans are some of the best parts of this entire fucking webcomic. Oh, I hope that didn't sound too bad. I keep accidentally fussing with the cord of my microphone. Alright. Oh, I really don't want to have to deal with any more Equius. Please don't make me read Equius bullshit. Christ, the live Act 5 is taking a very long time. God, that art style is so good. These fucking guys. Add a girl. Move this along. Someone needs to grab the reins on timeline management here. These delinquents waste too much time. Can't seem to conduct their business with any efficiency at all. Payback scenarios notwithstanding, there's always time to be made for a good comeuppance. Skip to the end. Quit bossing me around. I'm not okay with it. I know what I'm doing. That's what I like to hear. As you were then. Aradia, skip to the end. That's a lot of Aradias. Future AA 2.216 hours from now. Opened private trans timeline bulletin board Road to the Undoing. This private board will and has already served as a log of past events for future selves to record and a guide of future events for past selves to follow. I don't know which half of its role has been or will be more important. Possibly neither is critical, since deviation from the course is mostly impossible, and reflection on its traversal is completely irrelevant. But I'm typing this again. But I'm typing this anyway, because I'm bored again. 601 hours ago responded to the memo. And here I was, thinking we were finished taking orders from voices. You've only swapped the imperatives of the dead with those of our future selves, who are also dead. Yes, it seems that way. Oh well, it was an enjoyable reprieve from fatalism while it lasted. I'd nearly managed to savor it. An error narrowly avoided then. I think we should refrain from dialogue in this memo, without resorting to bannings or absurd exchanges of future repudiation? Oh, fucking thesaurus! Rejection of an idea, proposal, or idea. Okay, sure. Thanks, Gary. Die. Yeah, I agree. I just thought I'd interject that and go. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ, that's a lot of Aradias. We will, and have already amassed an army to confront the Black King. An army consisting of our alternate future selves, each one routed from a doomed offshoot of the Alpha timeline, each given another chance at a constructive influence over the ultimate outcome. By the way, if you didn't know already, a future self returning to the past from a doomed timeline will always be slated for imminent destruction herself. It's one of the rules. And the unfortunate reality is, this will, and has already been, a mass suicide mission. Or it would be, and already would have been, if we all weren't already dead. Wow. Jesus fucking Christ. Thing is a monstrosity. Mobilizing ourselves in such numbers would be required to neutralize the king's psychic attacks. It would take our combined concentration to dampen the abilities he inherited from Glubulib. Glibgulib. Without the cumulative effort of our doomed reserves, without the heightened mental and physical endurance of our robotic vessels, without the untimely demise we all shared before this began, victory would not be possible. He would kill us all with one dreadful sound. I don't know if it was just bad luck, or an extension of the curse Karkat insists he brought upon us. Or brought on us, that led to the incidental and unfortuitous prototyping of Feferi's powerful Lucis, without which the battle would have posed little challenge. I think it was more likely just another inevitability. A product of collusion between the disparate forces at play. Ooh. A bargain struck between what Skaya knows already and what the gods demand up front. Together, they orchestrate trials sufficient to ensure that in overcoming them we would be proven worthy of inheriting the ultimate reward. Ribbit. Whoops. Jesus fucking Christ. And so, it would be, and has been already, that while distracted by the combined efforts of our doomed legion, the king would be aggressed by the others, and even though each would be well prepared, perched on the highest rungs of their esheladders, equipped with the best weaponry Grist could build, versed in the deadliest motifs boon dollars could buy, even though the meteors from the king's own reckoning would be turned against him, and even with one impossibly lucky roll of the dice at the final moment, Sorry. We would only narrowly succeed. But ultimately, we would prove our worth, and the reward would be within our reach. But only momentarily. Before we would be able to claim it, we would be interrupted by something, which would be ushered into our session by a rift in paradox space. A rift which we would determine will be opened by 4 members of a fledgling species, who will be playing in another session of the same game that we will, and have already played. Their rift will lead to the great undoing, without necessarily causing it. Not directly. Such rifts are themselves supposedly benign, useful even. They are catalogued phenomena within the game itself, with provided means of creating them, and a wide range of scenarios for which it might be prudent to do so. The Inciposphere locals have a more formal term for them. They typically refer to such a rift as a scratch. The direct efforts of a scratch are limited to the session invoking it. We would not experience or observe those effects from our session, but yeah, the scratch. But we would experience the consequences in the form of that which prevented us from claiming our reward. He whose hand would be forced by the scratch to emerge from hiding. But there would be no adequate way to prepare, even with all the foresight at our disposal, for a foe more powerful than the king we will and already have defeated. Already defeated. For a demon who is indestructible, omnipotent, and enraged. Yeah, absolutely get them to read this. It's really rough for a little while, but it, like, especially in the beginning of Act 5, it's, like, there's some really good moments in Acts 2 and 3, like 2, 3, and 4, but Act 5, oof, it's a fucking slog to get to the good stuff of this act. Literally just getting past the introductions of everybody is a fucking chore. But, like, yeah, this webcomic is so fucking good. I wish more people would give it a try, would give it a chance. But yes. For a demon who is indestructible, omnipotent, and enraged. While the rest of the party would abscond, our duplicates would buy us time. They would all be killed again. Well, except for me. This is just as well, I suppose. What would we even do with all those copies anyway? They agreed to watch the pilot with us? Hell yeah. We would return to the site of our hatching, so to speak, where we would hide, amidst a veil depleted by the reckoning, and wait, drifting in the wide orbit of our soon-to-be null session, vanished from the universe we left behind. Blue. And yet, in being denied the ultimate reward, we would be barred from entry into the universe we created. End of Act 5, Act 1. There is some convoluted, insane nonsense going on here. that is hard to understand. Hey, lady, what's up? Welcome. So, my current understanding is the thing that set in motion the Trolls timeline is either the beta kids, the characters we've been following so far, or it was the alpha kids finishing their version. I'm pretty sure it's the alpha kids finishing their version and being sent in some manner, way, shape, or form into the past, into the other world. Maybe? I don't remember. It was probably explained after I fell off. After I fell off of the series. I don't think I got to Act 7. Or what? I think I was somewhere in the, like, intermission Act 6, Act 53, intermission 37, interlude 5, 385 by 2, featuring Dante from Devil May Cry and Knuckles. Special edition EX plus Alpha. I don't remember where I fell off. I just know. If you don't remember, I won't spoil. Fair enough. I actually kind of don't. Actually am kind of grateful for that, because I want to go back into this with, like, all of just yeah. All right. End of Act 5, Act 1. Ooh, S. Ooh, here we go. Yes, I think this is... the lucky experience of getting it to read and getting fresh. Yes. Like, I vaguely remember the stuff leading up to Act 6. Or leading up to where I left off. It has been almost 10 years. Yeah, the song is so good. Rip Nana. Is Pester Chum still running? The fan-made Pester Chum is still a thing, yes. I believe I still have it on my computer. This is the same read-through from all those years ago. Didn't even realize. I forgot what my chum handle even was. I mean, Perish. Hang on. Be going with you. Kudos. I'm powering through. I absolutely am. Yeah. God, yeah. I've been doing a slow read through of this for. I've been very on and off on this series. If I was more consistent with this, I'd probably be done with. I'd probably be in the current updates of the post story by now. But I have been so on and off on this, which, in fairness, I have had very many ups and downs in my life about between when I started this and now. So it's, it's very understandable that things have been a bit rocky with this series. The baby is you? What? Ah, the infamous, the famous, the infamous Toby Radiation Fox. The Toby Radiation Fox Impreg song. Impreg Births Opera. Ah, God bless you, Toby Fox. You insane human being. God bless you. The original time that got saved. Yes, exactly. Oh, shit! I just realized. Hang on. Sorry, everybody. I wasn't dressed accordingly for the situation. My apologies. I want the chat to still be visible, so egg. There we go. Sorry. I wasn't dressed for the occasion. My apologies. Toby did a lot more stupid voicing, but it was a lost time and probably for the best. Yeah, no. There's a lot of stuff back in that time, back in the early height of this, whenever Toby was living in Hussey's basement, that probably should stay hidden. Stay gone. Oh, Christ. You finally found him. After hours of searching. No, sweeps of searching. Troll this worthless human. Oh, hey. That's a fit we don't know yet. All I know that survived is the baby is you in some holiday special. Amazing. Attention, worthless human. This is your god speaking. It is a wrathful god who despises you more than you could possibly have dared to fear. I have watched your entire pathetic life unfold. I have observed you while you would quake and tremble in personal prayers of shame, while you pleaded forgiveness for being such a wretched, disgusting failure on every conceivable level. Prostrate before the stupid and false clown gods you have scribbled on the walls of your block. Bogus deities worshipped by a primitive paradise planet. But your prayers will not be answered. There are no miracles in store for you, human, only my hate. It is a hate so pure and hot that it would consume your sad, underdeveloped human think pan to even contemplate. It is a hate that to fathom must be put into song, shrieked by the 10,000 rowdy shout sphincters peppering the gruesome underbelly of the most truculent god the furthest ring can muster. It is a hate that made you and will surely destroy you. My hate is the lifeblood that pulses through the veins of your universe. It is my gift to you. You're welcome for that, you ungrateful piece of shit. Hi, Carcat! What? How do you know my name? Oh man, this is it, isn't it? I've been looking forward to this. What is it? Me hating you is what's it? If that's what you mean. Yeah, bingo. No, I mean this is the first conversation between us from your perspective, right? Yeah. Are you suggesting we've spoken before? Yeah, lots of times. Actually, I should introduce myself properly. Hi, Carcat. I'm John. John, why would I give a pungent, whipping lump squirt what your name is? Because we're buddies. I admit I am new to human social constructs, but I refuse to believe that our relationship can or will ever be described as human Earth buddies. I said that out of order, but I'm gonna stick with it. Yeah, we totally are. We just became Earth human buddies in kind of a weird way. You decide to keep talking to me backwards through my adventure, and then when you're done with that, you come back and talk to me more recently on the timeline for a while. You talk to my friends a whole bunch too. You and your Alternian troll buddies helped me and my Earth human buddies hatch a plan, which we are busy putting into motion right now, as you can see. These are lies. I know when I'm being trolled. Who do you even think you are talking to here? I am your god, remember? Yeah, I know. Why would I troll you backwards? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Why would I help you and your idiot friends? We'll just be helping you blunder around down the path that ends with you opening the rift like a bunch of morons. Oh, yeah. You mean the scratch? Whatever. Yes, that is the plan. You said yourself it was the only hope now. Ridiculous. I didn't wriggle out of a puddle of slime yesterday. That was several weeks ago, okay? I don't think that you appreciate the gravity of my antipathy, John Human. Egbert. Okay, Human Egbert. I fucking loathe you. And I have tuned into your channel moments before the eradication of your timeline, and that smug look on your face, with just enough time for me to basically completely fucking destroy you with hostile rhetoric. There's no chance I will ever help you. You can't possibly understand how much I hate you, or why I hate you. I wasn't joking when I said I was your god. Like, that wasn't just a lot of bravado and useless pissing around. I am literally responsible for your existence. We beat the game you were playing and created your universe. We were going to enter your universe and rule over it, like tyrants. It was to be our plaything, John. You have no idea how sweet it was going to be. But then, we couldn't claim our prize because that monstrosity we sprung on us. Man, I know. None of this is news to me, Carcat. Oh, hang on. Sorry. None of this is news to me, Carcat. But to be quite honest, it doesn't sound like your intentions are all that great. I want to be tyrants and all. Maybe we got what you deserved, you stupid fuck ass. Stupid? Wow, your species really is brain dead. It's an in-joke. Never mind. Anyway, hey. I thought this was supposed to be the conversation where you do all that amazing trolling. Like, come on, bro, flame me. I've actually been really excited about this. You actually want me to troll you. I mean, don't worry, I can and I will, and it will be a goddamn bloodbath when I get started. It's just kind of weird that you're excited about it. Is that normal for your race? I don't know. Probably not. I just think it's kind of funny when you do it. That's really condescending, and it's hard to convey how much more I just got pissed off than I already was. But maybe it makes sense, actually, that you welcome my acrimony so readily, on account of probably some weird gland humans have, like a punishment throbber or something silly sounding like that. Might mean that I'm right about you. Right about what? I mean that it seems like we are connected in some way, don't you think, John? Sort of cosmically. Like our hate for each other is so strong. It must have been written in the stars. You know, the ones I fucking made for you. I don't hate you. How could you possibly claim to have talked to me a lot already and not hate me? See, it doesn't add up. Wait, are you saying that we are Kismi whatevers? What? No. What do you take me for? That'd be such a brazen solicitation. It's insulting. I mean, okay, I'm not saying I'm ruling out the idea or anything. Like, if later over time, you started really hating me more, like, really got to know me and found out about how much there is to hate, but in the past, I guess? I'm just saying, who knows what could happen, or has already happened. What the fuck am I babbling about? This is fucking ridiculous. We just met, for fuck's sake. It's not like we're ever gonna meet in person, so it's all a moot point. So forget I said anything. God, what is wrong with me? Well, I just didn't really have an idea that you had any sort of feelings like that, so I kind of caught off guard. What feelings? There are no feelings. End of discussion. Hey, I don't have a problem with your weird sort of alien hate love thing. It's just that, what? I'm not a homosexual. God. Well... not yet. Pardon me 1 second. I'm getting a message that I should return to. Alright, I'll wait to see what she responds with, but I'll continue reading. What the hell is that? It's like when a boy likes another boy? Or I guess hates in this case. Let's have a word for that? Yes. Is that even a thing? Shrug, it just is. Romance sure is weird. I'm just as confused by your troll shenanigans. So many shenanigans. Anyway, I kind of got the impression that you and Terezi were a thing. What do you mean a thing? Like, I don't know. Going on weird fight dates and beating the crap out of each other and being in hate love or love hate? Isn't that how it works? You are such an ignoramus, I could shit miles of rage snake to choke you to death. Ew. Who have you been talking to? What have you heard about that? They talked to you. And her. And some others. I don't know. Like I said, it's just a sense I got. Sorry. Okay, first of all, if there were a thing with her, that's a huge if, it would be a totally different quadrant than what you were just talking about. Oh god, the quadrants. Second, whether she and I have a thing or don't have a thing, or took a romantic hot air balloon ride suspended in goddamn filial paint together, it's definitely none of your fucking Earth business, Egbert Human John. Got it? Hey, sheesh. Carcat, I'm gonna be honest. This first conversation is not going how I thought it would at all. It's really kind of awkward. Yeah. Wow, it is. Yeah. Huh. Well, look. Okay. No, well, okay, look. Let's just agree to never bring it up again. The stuff I was babbling about earlier. Yeah, well, we never really talked about it in the past, so I guess we do agree to that. But if I talk to you again, in your future, limited though it is, you'll remember my embarrassing shit. So I guess I'll have to troll you backwards? Told you, bro. You really are a smug nook whiffer, John Egbert. I think we need to get back on point here, which is addressing the matter of what incomprehensibly putrid garbage you and your friends are and how much I hate you. You mean platonic hate? Shut the fuck up! We aren't talking about that, remember? Oh yeah. So you wanted to get trolled? Well, you got it. Prepare to get your puny human bulge flamed in a nuclear hate oblivion. Welcome to the troll... Just gonna skip that line. Feel free to read that. I ain't reading that shit. Oh boy, this sounds great, but we're out of time. Have to go put this plan into motion. Oh, I see. Taking the coward's way out. Scampering off to get annihilated by a deadly rift. How convenient. How convenient. Well, fine. Sayonara, you worthless crotch-stained barf puppet. I will bid you one first and final fuck you. Fuck you, John Egbert. Fuck you and fuck the joke book you wrote in on. Fucking you. See you soon. Wait, what? uh. Current Terezi right now opened memo on board Rainbow Rumpus Party Town. What do you guys think about Karkat's new plan to troll these kids? Personally, I think he has finally snapped and it doesn't make any sense. I figured we could talk about it here in secret while he stands over there making his boring inspirational speech. I'm pretty sure he stopped bothering to invade Party Town. He has learned his lesson. Obviously, this is just for us here in the present to remark on. If you are from the past and are curious about this and want to say something, you will not be banned, as is the general rule here. But I will politely ask you to keep your interjections to a minimum. I will have order in this Rumpus block. You think I stopped keeping tabs on your vapid, seditious bullshit? Think a fucking again. Banned past Karkat from responding to Memo. The topic is now open for argumentation. Her tyranny yields the floor with a mighty bang of her gavel. Bang, bang, bang. 3 mighty bangs. What do you have to submit on the subject of Karkat's tenuous grip on the tattered remains of his sanity, Counselor Nepeta? The especially impertinent counselor looks really serious and thoughtful as she scoots her chair out from under the official courty-looking table and begins to pace around thoughtfully. She doesn't understand why. I don't understand why we're doing this. How's the point again? Are you fucking stupid? I can plainly see you are going to start writing this memo in 5 minutes. All I have to do is make my boring inspirational speech, then walk over to your computer and start fucking with you. Alright, go ahead, ban me all you want. Her tyranny expresses disdainfully yet authoritative interest in other opinions on the stupidest plan ever conceived. Thoughts? Any thoughts? I don't see why Karkat has to always be banned from these memos. What if he promises to behave himself? We have been over this. What if I talked to him in the past and told him he could post here as long as he was not particularly disagreeable? That's a good idea. BRB. Oh god. Thank you, Nepeta, for alerting me to the presence of yet more of this tawdry, roleplay-infested cloak and dagger rubbish. How very interesting. Her tyranny facepalms in a really dignified and intimidatingly judicial manner. Banned 3rd Karkat from responding. The distinguished counselor receives 100 billion rumpus demerits for inviting uncouth rabble into her orderly block. Meh. I already told KK what I thought about this awful idea. This makes no sense. You can count me out. You all control these incompetent aliens all you want. It won't change anything. I'll just be over here waiting to die with dignity. Okay. Well, maybe it's too late for that, but I'll just die, I guess, and y'all can suck it, bitches. The magistrate from the delicious Appleberry jurisdiction makes an excellent point about the overall shittiness of the proposition, and about managing to be an even grumpier pain in the ass than our fearless leader somehow. I don't get why you're RPing about this. It just doesn't make sense. You're all out of your fucking sponges. Why don't you just use our names? Oh, banned. Unbanned. Okay, sorry about that. Frolics! There, are you happy? Whatever. 4 minutes ago. You bastard, is it really so much to ask to take a few tools out behind the grub shed? All I'm asking you to do is hassle some aliens. God! After all those times I saved your life, you think you could do me one little solid? Yeah, after you got me killed in the first place. How could you throw that in my face again? I thought we were cool. I said whatever. Ugh. I will not be participating. Thanks, Aradia. Oh my god, what are we going to do now? That's it, guys. The plan is cancelled. Aradia isn't going to mope at these losers for us. The whole plan hinged on that. Jesus fucking Christ, Carcat. I still don't quite understand the plan either. I mean, I don't really mind talking to them. It could be fun, and they look interesting. But I really don't think this is all their fault. Can't we say nice things to them instead of troll them? Maybe even help them? No, fuck, you can't be nice to them. You are completely missing the gloving point, fish princess. Hey, Terezi, I'm about to make this awesome speech and inspire the fuck out of you guys. When I'm done, I'm coming over to your station, and then your ass is mine. Enjoy this garbage dump of a memo while it lasts. Blah! 7 car cats now banned. This is why we can't have nice things. I'm tempted to close this memo now. If anyone has anything to say it quick. Carcat 8 responded. Carcat 8 was banned. Not you. Past Gamzee 420 hours ago responded to the memo. Yeah, I'm not following this motherfucking plan at all. Who are we trolling? Gamzee, this conversation is taking place weeks in the future. It does not concern you. Oh. Well, motherfuck, I guess. Don't worry about it. Just scroll around and look for one of the... RRPT? Oh, Rainbow Rumpus. Yeah. Yeah. The RRPT open chat memos. Okay. Honk. Whoa. Her cat is smashing my key. Banned herself. Unbanned. Banned. Unbanned. Banned. Unbanned. Banned. Unbanned. Oh, now what's up? God damn it, he logged into my fucking computer and he's still smashing me! Yeah! Why are you banning yourself, Terezi? Pretty fucking mental if you ask me. Pretty fucked up. Ban, unban, ban, unban, ban, 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 unban, ban, unban. The war. Okay, quit that. Fuck. Ow, goddamn. Ow, fuck. Going to sharpen your stupid looking nubby horns in your sleep. And that's what will be up. Bye-bye, nubs. Why don't you just file them all the way down? Since you're running out of ways to emasculate me in front of my team. Will you give your boring leader complex a rest for once? It's getting so old. You're both ridiculous. Hey, Vriska, you're down with my trolling plan. Why don't you tell everybody in Rainbow Ass Grab Junction what a great idea it is? I'm busy. What the fuck could you be busy with? I'm making my own plans. I'm a pretty big fucking deal, remember, Carcat? Looks like you forgot how many irons she has in the fire. Exactly. What is so hard about going along with my simple plan to serve a few pink-skinned douchebags a piping hot nutrition plate full of fuck you? Maybe we will, but we all just kind of want to do our own thing. There's a word for that, and it's called gross insubordination. That's 2 words. I'm not saying the word. Stop. Stop it. Do you guys realize we are sharing a keyboard and taking turns to argue with each other? That is kind of cute. Oh, do you guys realize you were sharing a keyboard? I hate to say it, but it really sort of is. Okay, fuck this. Everyone is officially banned from this train. You can't ban me from my own memo. Oh, whoops. Oh my god, these fucking idiots. You can't ban me from my own memo. Looks like I just did. Oh, shit. Looks like I just did. Fine, I'll just shut the memo down. So we'll get the hell out of here. Fine, I'm gone. Hey. Oh, hey. I just thought I would add one last remark to this silliness. A remark of reassurance. Oh. Yes, you should troll the humans. That'll be fun. Well, we both know that I was planning to anyway. Of course. I trust your judgment on the matter. Just here to say that you won't regret it. That is nice to know. I trust your judgment as well. Yes, another triumph of sound judgment. And good times for Team Pyrope and the loyal subscribers of Rainbow Rumpus Party Town. Hooray! I'm going to be fucking sick. Close memo. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. John, land already. He's sleeping. Manipulate this worthless human. It's no use. Seems your abilities can't cross between sessions, or can't influence a species. Or both. Maybe you aren't trying hard enough. I wonder what this goofball is dreaming about. Too bad these stupid viewports can't see into dreams. This software sucks. Wait, when did she get her eye back? I don't remember that. Or is this like way in the past whenever she tried to... This is why time shenanigans need to be at least somewhat contained, because this shit's all over the place. I never know when things are happening. Ah yes, the ultimate bunny. Ah. John sees his dad. The dad sees his son. Reunite with your loving father, and also Scarf Lady. Friska, try harder. Oh. Fuck. Is that the last time? Oh yeah, that's right, I still have that green fucking outline on my thing, because I haven't, like, removed the background from it properly. John! Wake up! I'm pronouncing like a really good like a really long June. Hang on, I'm doing a bit. I'm doing a bit. Hang on. Hang on, I'm doing a bit. Hang on. Trust me. Fuck. Trust me. Hang on. Fuck. Shit. Hang on. Trust me. Say that again? I'm pronouncing that like a really long June. That's so many O's. It is 8 groups of 8. I specifically counted them. It's sort of a thing I do. You type my name in 64-bit. Wow, what a nerd. Have I talked to you before? Possibly? This is the first time I've contacted... have I talked with you before? Possibly. This is the first time I've contacted you that I'm aware of. I'm pretty sure I remembered you. You hassled me a long time ago. I think you threatened to kill me at some point. John, give me a break. That was obviously just my way of getting to know you. Or, it will be, whenever I get around to it. Quick question? What's up? To mark my place. Not that I'm aware of. I think an official Homestuck collection is just it. There might be settings? Hang on. Yeah, like, you can choose font settings here. I don't know if it'll change the... whatchamacallit. Though there are mods. Here. I'm gonna open this in my browser. So yeah, so there is a mod to there's the dequark mod. I can send you the link to the mod list. To the official mod list. 1 second. There you are. Boom. Yep. Ugh. Why do these keep getting tangled? Alright, sorry about that. My keyboard keeps getting tangled with my microphone. But yeah. There's a lot of really fun mods. Oh. Ooh. Wait. Wait. Hang on. Wait. There is a mod for unofficial Homestuck collection that just adds Doom. you can just play Doom in the unofficial Homestuck collection. What the and Mario 64? Oh, sorry, Mario 63. What the fuck? Oh, that's really funny. That's really funny. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Oh, wow, there's some really good mods for this. Shit, I need to look into modding this. I don't know why I haven't modded this so far. Holy shit. Huh. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I need to look into adding some of these. I'll be doing that very soon. I'll be doing that before. Okay. Anyway, for the meantime, back to this. Yeah. That was obviously just my way of getting to know you. Or it will be when I get around to it. Well, yeah, I know that about you guys by now, but also I know that it's probably not exactly an empty threat, since one of you already managed to trick me into getting myself killed. Well, in another timeline at least. Man, that was probably Terezi. I should have known she would pull something like that. What a meddler. Oh god. Fucking gaslighter. I hate early Vriska. I hate early to mid Vriska fucking sucks. Man, that was probably Terezi. I should have known she would pull something like that. What a meddler. Terezi? Yeah, the pesky blind troll who licks her monitor and smells words and stuff. The one who got you killed, I'm sure of it. Huh. Never really occurred to me to ask what your names are. Kind of rude of me. What's yours? Marquis Spinneret Mindfang. Man, that sounds so made up. But if you say so, Marquise. Spinneret. Marquise is a title, stupid. Oh, okay. And you don't have to worry about me manipulating you to your death. That's wrong. That's like the one thing you should always be aware of. It is completely beneath me. Unlike her, I plan on taking the high road. You see, John, you and I will actually have some things in common, but you couldn't possibly understand why yet. So I'm planning on helping you. Okay, I'll be sure to let my guard down. Psych! Oh damn, that was 9 exclamations. Nah, shit. Never mind. Anyway, nice meeting you, Spinneret. If you don't mind, I'd like to try to go back to sleep. I was dreaming about something important. You can't sleep now, John. What about Jade? Oh god, I forgot. Poor Jade. Oh, she's alright. She's fine. I can see her now. But she will not be for long if you don't get her into your session. Yeah, you're right. I have to hurry and go save her. See ya. Wait, where the hell do you think you're going yet? Where do you think you're going to? You don't even have your copy of the game yet. Oh yeah. Stupid brain. Do you know where I'm supposed to get it? Easy. Just wait around for a few minutes. Oh, okay. See, John, you need me to advance. Even though you were going to do this stuff anyway, it turns out that I am the reason you're going to do it anyway in the first place. Your timeline is my web, and suddenly you are all tangled up in it, wriggling and helpless. Isn't that cool? Meh. So, you seem to like 8s a whole bunch, and I guess you're, like, some kind of spidery themed or something? Yeah! Spiders are gross. Fuck you! Wait around for a few minutes. Pop. Oh. You got the server copy of the Spur Beta. Yeah! Gently land on face. Oh. Land already. And back to sleep. WV, survey casualties. Everyone is dead. Except you. Your rag of souls begins to soak in the blood of the fallen. You suppose it could be poetic? No. Instead, you think it is just sad. You were very foolish to believe that you could be a leader of men. Look at what bearing that flag has wrought. Perhaps one day you will find something new to bear. A burden befitting of the peasant you truly are. Oh my, what's that shiny thing in the water? Yeah. Prepare for flight. Jade's not answering. Are you sure she's okay? She's asleep. She sure seems to sleep a lot. Sort of reminds me of my goober teammate. He napped through most of the adventure and was practically useless. Oh, you mean carcinogeneticist? No way. Carcat is so uptight he hardly slept a wink of the whole 600-hour span of our quest. Didn't even wake up on the moon until after we won the game. What a loser. Carcat. That is how I'm saying that. Beep beep meow. I'll have to remember to give him a hard time about that. John, you are pretty weird. I can see why you piss him off so much. It's really not hard to do that. Oh my god, tell me about it. Speaking of telling me about things, why don't you tell me what you were just dreaming about that was so important, fellow Prospit dreamer? Prospit is the best. Durst is where all the rejects hang out, am I right? Never even saw Prospit. Aside from flaming bits and pieces of it, I guess. Something happened and it blew up, and Dream Jade died. And then I was wandering around with this place that was like a chessboard with a huge crater in it, with loads of dead black and white guys everywhere. Yes, I know all that. The place is the battlefield, which is where your dream self lives now. You will appear there anytime you go to sleep. Prospect dreamers are supposed to end up there eventually. If they're any good, that is. But you got there much sooner. Normally a dreamer's journey to the battlefield will not be so spectacularly sudden and violent. Meteoric, if you will. Oh. Huh. But you didn't answer my question. What was so important that you wanted to go back to sleep again for? My dad was there. What's that? You know, my guardian? Oh, you mean the adult human male who lived in your hive? Yes, if by hive you mean house. I was wondering about that. I was like, where the hell is this guy? What the hell is this guy doing in his kid's hive? Where's his Lucis? Is he an orphan contending with some sort of meddlesome grown-up squatter? These observations are pretty alien of you. But that's pretty cool, I guess, seeing as you are an alien. Yes, I just chalked it up as generic alien weirdness and didn't think too much about it. Just another series of strange exhibits from an inferior civilization. But the funny thing is, he's not even really my dad. I mean, I was adopted by him, although we're not actually related, I think. He's the son of my grandmother, who isn't really my grandmother. Nana is sort of like my biological mother, and my biological father would be Jade's grandpa, sorta. So, which of both I just created with slime and stuff, and sent back in time as babies. So I guess, if anything, that makes my dad my half-brother? Tell me about it! Also, Jade is technically your sister as well, so, you know. Wait, before you wander too far off course like a doofus, you need to know how to get to a return node, so you can get back to your computer. Here, hang on, I'm making you a map. But I already know where I'm going. Jessie already made me a map. What? First she made a really crappy one, then a really nice one that works kind of like Google. She started helping me after she tried to kill me. She's still trying to one-up me, I see. Even preempting my awesome helpfulness. When did she do that? I mean, from my perspective. Do you think she already did it, or hasn't done it yet? Wow, how can I possibly know that? I don't know. Forget it. I'll show her, though. I'll show her the meaning of helpfulness. I will help this little human nerd under the table. The very same table you dined at. While I waited on you... while I waited on you, prong and fucking nub. You mean like a candlelight hate date? God, no. With a human? Gross. Oh. Well, thanks, I guess. Well then, thanks, I guess. Why do you want to be so helpful, anyway? I mean, with her, I got the sense she was being kind of jokestery about it, which is something I can understand. But why bother helping, if we aren't going to win anyway? You won't win? Says who? You guys. It's practically all you ever say. Okay, yes, you are screwed, and so are we. But so what? Just because you're going to fail doesn't mean it won't be fun along the way. By the looks of things, you have a very exciting 24 hours ahead of you. It'd be one hell of a reckoning. Jesus. Oh. The pipes. The pipes. Oh my god, it's holding the hammer. It's holding the giant hammer. It's holding the giant hammer that he made. Awesome. Is that the hat? That is nice to know. Yes, and besides, continuing on this path and bringing Jade into the game, I think you will agree is very important. And not just because she is your friend, and also kind of sister, and you would be kind of upset if she died, again. Yeah, I think I would be, but why else? Because you need to complete your prototyping chain. Only when all players have entered with a prototype kernel does the battlefield assume its final form. That form prepares Skya to grow the new universe you will create. Or, in this case, fail to create, but whatever. There's no reason to deter you from completing worthwhile game objectives. We're supposed to create a universe? Yeah, you didn't realize that yet? No! Boy, how clueless can you get? Why are we supposed to do that? What a stupid question! It's the point of the game. It's what happens when you win. And winning is the only point of anything. And the only way to begin is by beginning. Game changer. Oh, that's true, I guess. Anyway, you should be glad it's the point. And you should be glad your predecessors were not such a sad sack of group of players like you guys. Otherwise your universe would not exist, seeing as we created it by being incredible in every way. You did? Yep, you're welcome. I don't know how to think about that. Not knowing what to think about things appears to be your specialty. What a burn. JK, it was actually lame. Man. Well, to be honest, I never really believed any of your guys' doom and gloom nonsense. Not because I think you're lying, I just feel like there might still be a way to win. That's the spirit, John. That's a winner's attitude, and there's always hope for someone who has that. Yeah, I agree. Also, there is always hope for someone who has good friends to count on. Lame. Return. Roar! Oh yeah, there's a crumpled hat. Imps! Dispatch these pests. That is it. Everybody out! You're deadly serious! They got sad and left. Examine room. Just look at this mess. Will you look at this slightly bigger mess? Will you just look at this slightly bigger mess than normal? Or than usual? Examine computer. They chucked it out the window. Little oily bastards. Have to get your hand on a new one somehow. Examine posters. This is just insult to injury. I almost want to cry. Just look at that face. A sad face. A forlorn face. What is this deal? John, why are you standing around wasting time? I don't know. You can see my future, can't you? How much time am I wasting? Enough to make me consider what the hell your deal is. Then I would venture to guess that I'm wasting your time because you chose to pester me just now. Damn it, John. Stop sounding smarter than me. It's unbecoming of someone so inferior. I mean, I was just pausing for a moment to look at my trashed movie posters. Bring back memories of a life that I guess is long gone now. But you probably know what that's all about. Yeah, I know. It wasn't even that long ago, but it already seems like forever since I was on Earth. It was a pretty nice place. Bet you would have liked it. It was a little too sunny for my liking. Well, what about you? You miss your parent? Or do you miss your planet and your parents and such? The life I left behind wasn't so hot, to be honest. Oh, that's too bad. Why don't we not talk about that? What are these movies anyway? They just look awful. Or they look just awful. But you see, that's where you're wrong. These films are the finest Earth has to offer. Are they about clowns? No, I do these clowns in my sleep for some reason. Alright, here we go. Oh, God. So I'm not going to open that. Because... Okay, wait, hang on. Is this just the song? Yes, it is. Okay. This one here is so great! It's about this street-tough renegade who did hard time behind bars and wants nothing more in the world than to reunite with his loving wife and daughter. But not so fast. He has to go on crazy and dangerous escapades through the sky with a motley assortment of rogues led by John Malkovich, who is wise to Cage's heroic nature and pure heart. They tether a grumpy policeman's awesome car to the plane and smash it, and then later they crash into some casinos. Cage gets out of the wreckage and hugs his family, and I usually tear up a little. That's my working troll title for the movie. I hope it was okay. John, even though your title is quite amusing and probably kind of cute, that movie sounds hilariously bad. Well, yeah, well, you're hilariously wrong. Here, hang on, I'll show you. Ending scene of fucking Con Air. Oh, but you'll probably have to use your troll thingy to rewind time a little bit. Or whatever, to before the Earth internet blew up so you can watch it. Is this like the Earth equivalent of GrubTube or something? I guess. Man, I'm not watching this shitty video. It looks so bad. Okay, suit yourself. But there it is, in case you're ever hankering after some incredible movie magic. Okay, I'll be sure to bookmark it and label it Dumb Kids Nonsense. Okay, good idea. By the way, why are you using your computer glasses to talk suddenly? This device seems less efficient and it doesn't look as cool. Oh, the goggles are cool and all, but they kind of restrict my vision stupidly when I'm using them. I should remember to make a new hands-free device that is less obtrusive. Maybe after I make a new computer so I can install this game. How will you duplicate it? Isn't it smashed out there on your lawn ring? Yeah, but I can use one of my old previously punched cards. Oh, great. John? What? Okay, I will slide you a break because clearly your block was just ransacked. But maybe you want to put that away? Somewhere discreet where you oh, god damn it. Here it is. Here's the part that fucked up an entire fucking collective amount of teenagers' just reactions to a simple household item. But maybe want to put that away somewhere discreet where you usually keep it. There's at least one girl spying on you right now, you know. Put what away? What are you talking about? Your pail is showing, stupid. My pail? I'm in this bucket here? Yes. Come on, take a hint. Will you take a hint and show some decorum? I'm not really following. What do you have against buckets? Man, nothing really. It's just... Okay, maybe humans don't really have any sense of shame over this sort of thing. Shame over what? Just a bucket. You know, for putting soapy water in and cleaning stuff with? Why? What do trolls use them for? Oh. Yeah, of course. That's what I was talking about. Your cleaning bucket. In troll culture, we consider cleaning products to be really indecent or something. I am blushing furiously about it right now. Please try to be sensitive about to my cultural ways and understandings. Wow. That is definitely pretty odd. But, okay. I'm sorry you saw my bucket. I'll chuck it out the window, I guess. Thank you, John. That is very gentlemanly. And we quit shitting around and get on with it. God. Sorry. Well, I was going to, but you started blabbing at me. Jeez, Spinneret. That is my real name, you dope. Okay, then what is it? I'm not telling you that. It's a secret. Rolls eyes. All 8 gross spidery eyes. Oops, I mean X8. Exclamation mark X8. You don't even need to say that. I can see you rolling your eyes, remember? Oh yeah. Discard sorted receptacle. And thus, the bucket became a fucking sex joke for so many people who read this. Exit to balcony. What a surprise! More lousy imps having their way with the place. I wonder where Nana could be. Someone needs to get this motley assortment of rogues under control. What the hell is going on over there? Oh no. Oh no. More embarrassing cleaning apparatus. You've got to hide it before Secret, Spinneret, or whatever her name is, sees it and gets upset. Assail rogue. Get that shit out of here! Being culturally sensitive is really hard work. It's not. John, look up. Jesus fucking Christ. Looks like someone's server player has been busy. Pester someone's server player. Hey, Rose. Hi. How are you doing? I don't even remember the last time we talked. I've been so busy. Looks like you have too. I mean, holy shit. My house is huge! Actually, building up your house has been one of the more trivial ways I've passed the time. Great swaths of the architecture may be copied and pasted with little architectural consideration. I've only bothered to do so in contemplation. It's relaxing. Oh, well, it must have cost a fortune. We have a lot of grist. How much? I don't really call any hard figures offhand. Last I checked, more than 1 million units of several different types. Torrented between the 3 of us. Torrented? Shared through an application. I unlocked the disk from your registry and deployed it. I convinced your Nana to install it on your computer. Before an imp threw it out the window, that is. You got her to do that? But she's an old lady. Also a ghost. My methods of persuasion have been improving. Also, she is really tricky. And played lots of pranks. Did she try to prank you? No. Huh. And I guess I guess you enjoyed the prankster's gambit on that exchange then. Huh? Oh yeah. What's up with the alchemitor? It looks weird. Upgrades. Did you get Nana to do that too? No, your consorts were utilized for that. The salamanders? Sorry. Yes, they seem eager to receive simple instruction. Sorry. I'm guessing they find their way back to your house to allow the client player to remain productive while the server player is away. They're very smart. No, they aren't. Sorry, I thought I heard someone else's mic or whatever. I'm surprised they even understand what to do. Like I said, coercion hasn't been much of a problem. Yeah, what exactly does that mean? What have you been doing all this time? What have you been doing this whole time? Why don't you tell me what you've been up to first? I've been curious, but too preoccupied to inquire. Well, I have been talking to a lot of trolls, for one thing. They sure are a talkative bunch. I've noticed. And then I cloned some slime babies in the Vale. Did you? Yes, okay, long story short is, Jade is my slime clone sister and Dave is your slime clone brother. And we're all born today. Yes. Yes? I figured that out. Oh. Anything else? Then I fell asleep and woke up on the battlefield. Oh, Rose, I'm fairly certain I saw your mom. You did? Are you sure it was her? Well, it was a nice and proper-looking lady with a pink scarf, so I don't know, who else would that be? That was likely her. How was she? Fine, I guess. She was with my dad. That's interesting. Yeah. Did she seem happy? Happy? Wow. I don't know. I don't really know her well enough to say, I guess. Plus, I was a little distracted. Maybe I'll find out next time I go to sleep. Well, fair enough. Now, stop being so spookily mysterious and tell me what you've been doing. Investigating, mostly. Investigating what? Everything there is to investigate. Information hidden in the lore of our lands, concealed in ruins and riddles. I'm looking for whatever there is to discover about the game, and more importantly, whatever exceeds its boundaries. The cloaked traces of myth beyond its scope. Its scope? Oh, Rose, did you know that we're supposed to be creating a universe with this game? Yes. I think it's pretty neat. It is, in principle, but it won't happen. So, you believe the trolls then? It's not a matter of believing them. The writing is on the wall. Literally. It is? The session was never meant to bear fruit. It's barren, so to speak. That's a bit of a bummer. Still skeptical about that, though. That's why you're our leader, John. Huh? Oh. Message. What the fuck? Oh god. Sorry, my girlfriend is asking, one of my girlfriends is asking me if I want hardtack. Because of course she is. Clay, you already know which one, if you're still here. God damn it, Allie. Goofball. Optimism through stalwart skepticism. Skepticism is a deficit not everyone is lucky enough to be cursed with. That's stupid. I'm not your leader, I'm your friend. There's a big difference. Statements like that are also why you're our leader. Pfft, lame. Yes, kind of. So, if we're sure that we're going to fail, what's the point of everything we're doing? Simple. The objective is no longer to win. I mean, what are we actually shooting for here? To do as much damage to the game as possible. To rip its stitches and pry answers from the seams. We will snatch purpose from the jaws of futility. Are you ready to rack some havoc, John? I suddenly don't understand anything. Salamancer, wand, please. Thank you, Viceroy. It's way more dramatic relying on a familiar than a boring old Silodex. Investigate. God, the fucking impact frames. That fucking impact frame looks so good. Jesus Christ. Oh, all the poor turtles. Oh, there they go. Oh, your girlfriend's calling you. Okay, this will probably strike you as an odd moment for me to mention this, but actually, there are not many moments I've observed on your timeline that would qualify as odd, and somehow, your idle moments seem to invite interruption the least. And this is a difficult topic. This is a difficult topic for me to broach, for reasons that you probably won't understand. You're rambling again, Kanaya. Okay, sorry. I've just been meaning to say that I read your instructional guide. You're suddenly the troll girl in a different game session in the past. Confer with leader. Your speech was really emotional. Okay, I definitely don't need you busting my bulge about the speech now. I've taken enough shit. I got a little worked up, okay? If you have something to say, why don't you come say it to my face? I'm fed up with these backdoor, knob-biting shenanigans. I don't mean to critique your speech. I just wanted to ask you something in confidence about the humans. Okay, what is it? Are you sure they're responsible for our misfortune? Yes, there's no doubt about it. Was it on account of malice or incompetence? I don't know, maybe both. Why does it matter? It sort of does. I'm not even that sure why. This is a difficult topic for me to broach, for reasons that you probably won't understand. God damn it, no more mysteries, please. You think we'd have had our fill of them by now. If I have to solve one more riddle, I'm going to... I don't know. Will your response involve an athletic maneuver of some sort? No, absolutely not. I'll just go over there and weep gently on the horn pile. Seriously, what is this about? What I can tell you is they are all ludicrously incompetent. Soft, pink, fragile things who do nothing but waste time. They don't even have horns. What? Really? Yeah, I was like, whoa, did they get filed down or something? But no, just turns out that's just how they are. Weird. They're a miserable, pointless crop of life forms from a meaningless, boring pustule of a planet. It's infuriating that we're somehow allowed to have any influence over us. It is pretty disheartening, but you are absolutely sure that they are all failures, and that they have no chance of succeeding. Yep, it's all right there. It's all right here. Not sure which depresses me more, the sabotage of our session or the futility of theirs. What are you talking about? You're being really weird about this. Well, I haven't asked what I wanted to ask. Then ask! It's about Tentacle Therapist. God. Yeah, that's the Rose human. She's apparently pretty sarcastic. It's in my notes. You have notes on them. Yes. I guess that's why you're our leader, Karkat. No, I'm your leader because of my incredible tactical skills and my ability to mobilize and motivate a bunch of useless people towards a common goal. And because I'm extremely ambitious and intrepid. Also, because leadership is in my blood. We've been over this. Statements like that are also why you're our leader. Okay, I'll accept that. Have you talked with her? Have you talked to her? Who? The Rose Human. Also, do we really have to say things like the Rose Human? Of course we do. It sounds suitably disdainful. I mean, if a bunch of aliens started hassling you, you would expect them to act really high and mighty and superior in every way, right? Which we are, of course. Okay. And no, I haven't talked to her. I'll probably steer clear of her for the most part. I have my sights set on the John Human, and probably also the Jade Human. She's a huge culprit, too. It just feels really silly when we say the things like the John Human in confidence amongst ourselves. We have to commit to this. Stay in character, you know? Remember the speech. The speech has become emblazoned on my ThinkPan, virtually ensconced in the fold of my personal mythology. Did you want to troll her? Are you volunteering? Because that would be great. I'd really appreciate that. I don't know. Not sure if I've got it in me right now. Come on, you'll be great at it. Please just do this one thing for me. We've got to stay coordinated on this. Too many of these fucks are going rogue. Like, what are we even doing? Fine. Great, thanks, Kanaya. I'll expect a full report soon. A report about what? Like, how hassled you got her to be. But less stupid sounding than that. Is there a metric for that concept? Well, no. Well, there could be. We can gauge your results with the flighty broads and their snarky horseshitometer. That sounds just as disparaging to me as it is to her. Yeah, well, use it as motivation. I gotta get cracking here. Later. Troll the Rose Human. You begin trolling the Rose Human, even though you aren't really feeling this at all. You can't really figure out how to get the viewpoint feature to work. You muddle through the first conversation, blind. She does not prove to be the intellectual adversary you anticipated, but this is no longer all that surprising, now knowing the true fate of her team. Oh yeah, when it was John acting. Nevertheless, you manage to find yourself vehemently fondling the short end of the antagonism stick. The flighty broads and their snarky horseshitometer ticks a few notches in her favor. Your aggravation and curiosity are simultaneously piqued. You wish you could get a look at her. Open viewport. There she is. Oh yeah, through the fucking key. There she is. How underwhelming. No horns, skin as white as a ghost. You wonder how she manages to look in the mirror without falling asleep. You resume your stance of alien complacency. The snarky horseshitometer ticks back in your favor. Keep viewing. You continue to spy on the Rose Human. What's that nonsense she wrote on her walls? What did she do to her totem lathe? Idiot. Oh dear God. Oh yeah, bucket, yeah. The exhibit of depravity maxes out your sight of the horseshitometer. You had this girl wrong all along. She's an utter buffoon. You hope nobody caught you looking at that. The horseshitometer swings back to her side as she has inadvertently caused you to flush with the shame of 1,000 cocoon wedding children. You win this round, Lalon. View the past. You need to put some distance between yourself and that egregious display. These look like simpler times. Probably best to mess with her early on in the timeline rather than later. Flighty broad. Oh, yes. Why, Miss Lalonde? It does appear that you have once again fallen out of favor with the flighty broads and their snarky horseshitometer. Your move, therapist. This is boring. There's a challenge in teasing a... No. Alien girl. Her stupid walkthrough was probably plagiarized from another more advanced civilization or something. Maybe bothering her friends will be more interesting. Troll the John Human. Hello. Hi? Allow me to make this simple. I'm a troll from another universe using a chat client utility which is capable of contacting you and your friends at any point of your lives which I choose which I choose, up to and including the moment of your own incompetence-fueled self-destruction. I'm looking for evidence of intelligence in your species. A reason. Any reason at all, really. To justify wasting the few precious remaining moments of my life on you. It has fallen on your shoulders to supply me with that reason, John Human. Give me one sec. My girlfriend is trying to make 4 pounds of hardtack. And, like... No, I'm good. What? What indeed? I was just leaving. So, you're a time traveler. No, we don't actually travel through... Well, not all of us do. One of us does, though. That's not what we're talking about here, and is aside from the point. So, let me see if I have this straight. You are a time-traveling space alien from the future, sent here to study humans. No. Are you from Mars? Is it a mission of peace? No, John, you weren't listening. What does your time machine look like? Phone booth? Phone booths are a popular thing for some reason. Damn it. Were you lured to Earth by a huge gyroscopy thing that Jodie Foster piloted in Contact, while Matthew McConaughey sort of acted as her spiritual guide, I guess? What the hell? And then he kind of preached to her about having faith instead of believing in the sciences so hard and so hard all the time, and I guess in the end she believed him, maybe? Actually, I'm not even sure what the point of McConaughey was in that movie, but he was still awesome. And then Jodie found her dad on an alien planet, but I think he was a ghost or something, or maybe an alien in disguise. Then she went home and nobody believed her, but you just know McConaughey believed her because he had all the faith, and I mean like all of it. Anyway, does that have any applicability to your cosmic interstellar astro journey? Okay, you're even dumber than the Rose human. That's incredible, really. I know I'm dumber than Rose. That's not much of a burn, dude. I'm a girl, not a boy. Oh, sorry. I don't know why I thought you were. It happens. Were you trolling Rose too? Time travel trolling? Yes, as a matter of fact. Oh boy, let me go put on my quantum space hat and extraterrestrial adventure boots and you can tell me all about it. If you weren't so stupid, I'd suspect you were being insincere for the benefit of your amusement. I don't follow. I just spoke to her in the future. She's an imbecile, and conveying how much I dislike her at this point presents an overwhelming gauntlet of personal expression. But regardless, she said to paste something from our conversation, to get you to understand what's going on. I have strong doubts that it will be effective, but here goes. We should figure out how the viewpoint function of this application works. So I can see what a primitive creature looks like. Well, I know what you guys look like. You look kind of like Howie Mandel from Little Monsters. Oh, there's the... You should ask John about it because he thinks it's awesome. Oh man, you blew it. Now I know for sure you're trolling me. Rose hates that movie. Are you suggesting I was being trolled? That it was a charade to make me look foolish? Possibly. I know that sure didn't sound like her, but I think it's more likely you made it all up because you know I like that movie. So I tip my cap to you. Well played, Miss Troll. Now I'm wondering if you might be trolling me as well. Okay, well, just between you and me, someone here is getting trolled. And it might as well be all three of us. And it just might be all three of us. Okay. But you should have told me you liked little monsters. Stop it. You should have told me you liked little monsters. We could jam about that. What was your favorite part? Suspicions pitching once again towards the conclusion that you were just very stupid. I really want to get a Little Monsters poster, but they're really hard to find. I asked my dad for one for Christmas. Fingers crossed. I'm guessing that's the human equivalent of 12 Peregrine's Eve, where your adult human custodian forage for leavings as ours do. Yep, that sure keeps sounding alien of you. Keep up the good work. Listen, I'm kind of busy. I have to wrap this present and mail it in a hurry, so I'm gonna block you. But I might unblock you soon, because you're kind of cool. Your blocks mean nothing, but don't worry, you won't hear from me again. Yeah, well, you might just hear from me. Also, you should give Rose another chance. She is really great. Whatever she did, she was probably just pulling her mind games on you. It's all in fun. There's more to her than that, you'll see. Bye! Ugh, stupid trolls. Looks like this package is gonna be late. Oh yeah, and there's fucking Vriska. Conversations with the other two humans didn't go that well either. Must be something about the human intellect and a specific posture it assumes. Particularly when a certain subject is broached. And yet, your curiosity, it remains piqued. How maddening. Earth is surprisingly pretty. It seems very bright. Okay, you will have to admit that is a nice outfit. Humans get points for fashion too. You begrudgingly concede a single snark tick to the stylish human and her loyal Snow Lucis. Troll rose human again. In a little while, she is back in her hive. You prepare an ambush. This time, the fashionable handcrafted gloves are coming off. You proceed to have your second conversation. You feel pretty good about your effort. It was a measured balance of blarbs and condescension. Jesus fucking Christ, why can't I read? I might need to take a short bathroom break here for a moment. Rest my eyes. Your leader will be pleased with the report, and yet, it seems John Human was right. She's not the same Rose you dealt with before. She has been toying with you all along. Oh, the curiosity, how it persists. The maddening curiosity. Your arbitrating gauge decides on a draw. Snark reaped and sown in equal distribution. This is far from over. Explore this human emotion called friendship. You can only assume this is somewhat typical. This is a somewhat typical way for human relationships to blossom. It seems friendship for some humans is a basic aggregation of shallow and insincere hostilities. Human friendship sure is complicated. You skip ahead to a point in her timeline where you suspect friendship may plausibly have been established already. You have your third conversation. It does not go as well as you'd hoped. Rose takes the lead. Your fourth, fifth, and sixth conversations don't fare much better. This friendship is stalling fast. What are you doing wrong? You are now getting your ass handed to you on a silver nutrition plateau. You are in serious need of a ploy to turn the tables in this duel of snarky one-upsmanship. Some advice couldn't hurt, you suppose. Troll the day, human. You decide to seek counsel from the Rose Human's dark spectacled friend. You believe you understand how to proceed. Have seventh conversation. You put into motion a cunning plan in your seventh conversation. in which you have attached a mission-critical text document. Tactical omission. The lawn has finally been outmaneuvered. The horse shitometer is lopsided in your favor, and most delightfully of all, this fiendish ploy has ensured that all previous snark ticks against you have been rendered completely irrelevant. It turns out that they were just a consequence of your future design all along. You cannot hope to beat Kanaya Merriam in a snark-off. She is simply the best there is. Hop to 8 of 8. You scan her timeline for the right moment to sync up both your sides of the dialogue. Ideally, she will have long since discarded her train of thought. You will finally reap the spoils of your careful subterfuge. You will reap them good. God, her magic bullshit is awesome. Flighty broads and their snarky horseshitometer explodes. It simply cannot take this much horseshit. God, blowing up one of her fucking gates. Have 8th conversation. What the hell did you just do? Hi there. You actually did it. Blew it up, I mean. I'd begun to believe that was an embellishment. This is it, isn't it? What is it? This is the 8th conversation between us, from your perspective, as well as mine. Yeah? I've been looking forward to this. Really. Yes, I have some questions for you. Questions do you have? I'll start with a simple one. Do trolls have names? Yeah, and then this is before the conversation where she tells Rose that she has the fucking whatchamacallit. She read Rose's guide. John, make backup computer. You make a new Cosby top so you can do some serious computing on the go. You barely got a chance to mess around with the first one you made before it was pilfered by a scurrilous imp. Okay, it was actually a Sylladex mishap, but whatever. Remember how that happened? That didn't stop being a thing that happened or anything. Reunite with loving fatherly... This aged like milk. Don't. What the hell are you doing? Oh, hey! John, stop kissing that adult male human computer at once. Okay, but it's Bill Cosby. He's back. In laptop form. Man, it is just another waste of time. Everything you do is a huge waste. A stupid, pointless bunch of wasty wastes. Excuse me, but spending a little quality time with my man Bill here is not a wasty waste at all. No amount of 8s in the world will make that true. You have important things to do. Remember Jade? Of course I do. Jeez. Okay, I'm going. No! What? The fuck are you doing now? I'm gonna blast off and fly a little higher to see if I can find Nana up there. And then I will install the game. It'll only take a second. No! That's not what I meant. That's not what I mean. I know that's what you're going to do. You're just not supposed to do it now. You're supposed to do something else first, and then fly up. It's right here on your timeline. By attempting to do the thing you're not supposed to do, you're just wasting more of our time. Jeez, you were incredibly bossy. You're like Marquise Bossy Fangs. I told you that's my role-playing name, not my real one, so your weak burn means nothing. No, you did not tell me that you like to play troll Dungeons and Dragons. Oh yes, John. I am really going to know what that stupid Earth game is, just because you put troll in front of it. Stupid. I will find out what your name is. I am tricky and I have ways. Pff, I doubt it. Now shut up and do what you're going to do next. I don't know what I'm going to do next. Apparently what I thought I was going to do is wrong, so why don't you tell me? Because that's ridiculous. It would be a ridiculous way for us to do things. Has it occurred to you that I might be wasting so much time because you keep pestering me, telling me how much time I'm wasting? And then when I'm about to make progress, you tell me that I'm doing the wrong thing? If it weren't for you, I'd already be playing this stupid game already. Okay, shut up. Fine, I will hold your hand every step of the way, since that's apparently how you want to do this. But it isn't! I said shut up. Look, you're about to make yourself a new outfit. Then you will fly up and install the game. One sec. Oh, that water's good. Remember to hydrate, folks. But why would I do that? My actual lab suit is rad. Does it look like an idiot? Seriously, it's a good thing I did decide to bother you now. Those of you who go through the game looking like a little weenie boy Skylark. What is a boy Skylark? It's the most terrible, gutless class for wimpy losers. Ones who have no idea how to handle themselves when a girl talks to them and stuff. Actually, I think I remember passing that rung on my Escher ladder a little while ago. Yes, exactly. It's beneath you, John. You're clearly much better than that. You should dress like it. Who cares what I dress like? It's what's inside the adventurer that counts. You know, I should get that image of June just to pop into eggy places. Places that sound suspiciously eggy for John. I feel like that would be funny. I watched you actually say that with a straight face. Oh my god. Are you taking such an interest in my fashion anyway? Trolls are an extremely fashion-minded race, John. You should make a note of this since you pretend to be a scientist or something. It sounds like you have a really lame culture. John, that is an outrageous thing to say. You don't even know how important the fashions are, so be quiet. Lame. Look at that! You counted out 8 A's for me, John. That's so thoughtful of you. Oh, I didn't even count. It just turned out like that. Really? Yeah. Okay, anyway, I will make a new suit, but I'm not ditching my ecto suit. It is sweet. I look like Link if Zelda was about an elf scientist. About a quest about an elf scientist. I'm the Wind Waker. It's me. I know you are, John. Huh, well... they're not wrong there. Now, empty out your Silodex and let's see what sort of killer gear we can make for you. But do it fast. Have 16th conversation. Jesus. I read your instructional guide. Oh? Yeah. Sorry to hear you were subjected to that. Why? It was a little melodramatic in retrospect. Heavy-handed. Now it's stuck on that server forever, broadcasting the notes of a very confused girl, sifting through the aftermath of just another pedestrian apocalypse somewhere in Paradox space. Have you ever written a message you regretted instantly upon sending? Lately? Almost perpetually. That line included? Wow, yeah, kind of. Also that one. That's a good question. I'm sure you must regard the walkthrough as pretty quaint, as a veteran of the game. Actually, at the time of reading, it lent some useful insight into the nature of the game I hadn't yet considered, and the author, I guess. At the time, when exactly did you read it? Minute of ads in 5 minutes. By the way, what are you doing here? Is this part of your ongoing investigation? Yes. Are these tactics really necessary? It's faster this way. There's one thing you and your friends regularly remind us, it's that time is not on our side. I know, but I thought our methods earlier were effective in illuminating the underpinnings of the game. You ask some questions, and I answer, if I can. Yes, that has been effective, but you don't know everything, do you? No. My current strategy is comprehensive. Your notes have been helpful, but the facts you've supplied are being cross-referenced with understandings I already have, and data gathered by the sort of means presently on display. I still have more questions for you, which I will ask in time. Okay, but these means presently on display are making me a little nervous. I think it's kind of a reckless use of what? These forces. Dark magic, you mean? Yes. Well, influenced by the gods from the furthest ring. The communion you seem to have developed with them I find kind of troubling. I don't think they are as nefarious as you might imagine. Many of them seem to be intent on helping us. How exactly do you know that? They're whispers in my dreams. Oh my god. Hang on. How much time have you really spent sleeping since you began playing? Not much, but quite a lot in a failed timeline. And now and then, memories resurface from that alternate reality. Vague memories, but unmistakable in familiarity. Like spontaneously remembering a dream from years ago by some inexplicable catalyst. In that reality, they spoke to me in my dream and told me much of what I needed to know, including what to do to reset our timeline and create the present reality. That makes me less nervous. Our understanding that influence from doomed timelines, though seemingly necessary to advance in the alpha reality, is generally inauspicious. Travelers from such branches are marked for death, and though it was only an insubstantial part of you which traveled, just memories I suppose, it's still troubling. I have assurances I'm on the right track. Surely you must have spoken to the gods by now. What did they tell you to make you so suspicious? Actually, I haven't. I'd never once visited Durst or traveled beyond the Veil. Prospect's Moon was my home, for most of my dreaming life. It was. Yes. This surprises me. Why? Good question. Skya was always the foil for my curiosity, but it only showed me what I needed to see. It very much had the presence of something sentient and benevolent, but silent. Not something to converse with or be instructed by, or anything with an agenda beyond which it knows to be manifest already. Like a very clear mirror. It has everything there is to see inside it, but only some things are visible at any given moment. I always trusted it, and I don't trust gods that would eschew its light. You didn't actually answer my question. When was it exactly that you read my walkthrough? Oh, a while ago. Before you first contacted me? I have to confess that I have been experiencing something like impression whiplash since that time. What do you mean? At first, I thought you were foolish and incompetent. My apologies for whatever misstep I may have taken to dispel that impression. It was an honest mistake, I swear. You see what I'm talking about? It was a very snarky remark that happened just now. Stratified by your signature varieties of insincerity which cut through the literal meanings of the statement like colorful ribbons. And the net intent is something maddening to try and know. Its meaning, I think, exists. The inscrutable nexus of semantic space where humor chafes against soft malice. A place perhaps the human mind occupies more comfortably that I don't know. Xenopsychology isn't my strong suit, or even a real word. Yeah, I know I'm babbling again. The point is, it's not the type of behavior a very stupid person can perpetrate, and so my impression has thrashed around from conversation to conversation. And now, rather than suspecting you of incompetence, I've begun to fear just the opposite. I think you might be dangerous. To whom? Maybe not knowing that is what really bothers me. Why don't you put the turtle ruins down and return to your house? I have sketched some new outfits for you that I think are nice. We could try to make them. It will be fun. You seem to have taken quite an interest in my wardrobe decisions. Are all trolls so fashion-minded? Ugh, no, sadly. Maybe later. What if there isn't a later? Well, we already know there won't be. That's nothing new. I mean, there not being a later might happen sooner than you think. Wow, what? I mean, for you specifically. Okay, this was something else I wanted to say, or ask about, but I'm afraid my asking might play a role in the outcome. And I don't know if I want that. The outcome will happen one way or another, whether you have something to do with it or not. You might as well ask me. At least when it happens, you'll understand what it is that's happening. And just maybe, if we're really lucky, so will I. I have a question for you too. Let's swap ignorance, okay? Alright? I can't see you in the future. The viewport won't let me look after a certain point. It's black, but only for you, not the others. When? Several hours from now. Do you know why this could be? I have no idea. I can't see the future. I'm a disreputable Durst dreamer, remember? But I promise that if I have a hand in it, it won't be because you told me. Does that make you feel better? Sort of, but it remains ominous. Is that why you want to dissuade me from my admittedly zealous investigation to go play dress-up again? Because our time here is almost up, and you hope what's on the other side of the dark curtain for me is not some sort of corruption or damnation. Also sort of. That's thoughtful of you. To strive to pacify me if I scuffle down this black corridor. What? Wait. Is that what I'm doing? Is it? On second thought, that's not what I want to do. Oh. That's a pity. We'll make sure my soul isn't forfeit in service of gods then. Well, I hope that doesn't happen, but I'd rather not get stuck in that sort of pattern again. So if you want to wreck turtle villages and tear your planet apart on the Council of Dark Gods, fine with me, I guess. What do you mean, again? I'll do the thing when you don't want to say anything. Triple dots. One simple word can so easily begin a story in a very thick book, but I guess we won't open this one. What was your question? I believe you're owed some compensatory ignorance. Yes, I was wondering. What do you know about the Green Sun? I've never heard of it. Thank you. The transaction was very tidy. Agreed. God, actual fucking depth to the story, and actual fucking story, is so good. Empty Silodex. This is the most ridiculous pile of useless crap I have ever seen. Why did you pick up all this junk? Rocks, mushrooms, shoes? Gigas, John. Gigas? Yes, Gigas. How do you know about Gigas? Do you even know what that is? I have an idea. It's something Terezi has been saying nonstop for some reason. It's weirdly infectious. What is it, some sort of human profanity? No. Well, yeah, kinda. It's a misspelling of an adult, male, bearded human who was magic. Boring. Shrug! John, is that a frog I see there? Yes, it is. How do you have a frog already? I don't know. I found it. I decided to capture it for some reason. Frogs are pretty cool. Seems awfully early in your game for you to be finding frogs. Session sure is weird. Huh? Okay. Apparently, it is considered illegal contraband. Why would a frog be illegal? John, shut your trap. We're in a hurry. We're in a hurry here. Bossy! Okay, I think I can make you a completely fabulous outfit using this trash and maybe some other stuff around your hive. You have to do exactly what I say. Bossy, bossy. Bossy, 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 bossy. To to the 8th power, times 8 infinities. Hurry up! Oh, that was 9. That was 9 exclamations. Oops. Oh, she's so embarrassed about it. Love it. John, hurry up. Oh, yeah. So, red sneakers, some jeans, a t-shirt, and another shirt. This is the fabulous outfit you had in mind? Yes! Isn't it awesome? It's pretty cool and all. I was just picturing something more elaborate? Maybe more adventure-y? Fuck that. There's a really hot look for you, John. It makes you look a million times more cool instead of some over-absconding daggerlance flailing pansy. What? Now, move your ass. Go, 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 go. Okay, jeez. Blast off. Shoo! Just messing with you. Shoo! Shoo. Yes! There he is. Okay. Marquise Bossyfangs McSecret. This has been a lot of fun, but I have to go talk to my pals now and also rescue Jade. Yes, I know about that, dummy. I'm in complete command of your timeline, remember? Okay, yeah, sure, if you say so. I will not speak again for a while, but for me it will be only a moment. I do not envy the circuitless cloud spell you are about to endure, John. That's too bad. How long will it be? Man, calm down. It'll only be a couple of hours or so. Sweet Jegus. I've clearly done a number on you to engender such a frothing obsession so quickly. Not surprising. It's just the burden that comes with being so damned awesome. But you'll figure that out soon enough, John, because I have you well on your way. Haha, I guess. Haha, I guess. Phase 2 of my program for you begins in a little while. In the meantime, try not to get corrupted by anyone too lame. Especially nobody with brown text or gray text or any shit ugly color for all that matter. Okay, I'll try. Thanks for all the help, Miss Circuit. Or Circuit. Bye, John. Wait, John what? Dickhead. Anderson. Okay. Till next time, Mr. Anderson. Oh, John. Faster someone's server player's server player. Oh. Hey, Dave! Hey. Wow. It's been a while since we talked, hasn't it? Has it? Well, the last time I talked to you, I was doing exactly what I'm doing now. Which is blasting off from my house. Or was it? Oh, I can't remember. Man, who cares? That's great and all, but I talked to you plenty more times since that from where I'm standing. I've got to make this quick. Oh, you mean like the trolls? Are you using the trolls time chat gizmo? Fuck no, fuck that trollian horse shit. Just regular old time travel. I'm from the future. Oh, okay. Is this Dave Sprite? No, just regular ordinary Dave from the fucking future. Nothing special, dude. Come on. Well, excuse me, but I still think that time travel sounds kind of special. Sorry you're so jaded by awesome shit. Yeah, okay, it is awesome, but I'm in a hurry. What is it? I need to borrow some boon dollars off you. Boon dollars? I thought they didn't do anything. No, they do something. What do they do? What do you think? They buy shit. It's fucking money. What do they buy? You can't answer all these questions, dude. You'll find out anyway. It's not like you'll even really need your money. Might as well give it to me. How much do you need? All of it. Oh, fuck that. No. Oh, fuck all of it. Oh, fuck that. Man, you just said you thought it was useless. Why do you care? But you just said it wasn't useless. I'll pay you back. Really? When? In the future. There's one thing I'm not short on. It's the fucking future. How far in the future are you from? I thought we only had like 24 hours until like game over. Yeah, we do. chronologically, I've been around for at least triple that. Wow. How? I don't get how that works. Oh shit. Your deal is wind, not time. You're on Easy Street. What is there to even think about with wind? Like what angle to blow it in to make a damn kite or something? To fly a damn kite, or how gentle it's gotta be to make a picnic go swimmingly? It's kiddie bullshit. Time is serious fucking business. Leave it to the pros, okay? But doesn't going back in time make an alternate reality? I thought that's what happened with Dave Sprite. He came back to make sure I didn't die, and this is a new timeline now. Yeah, it can work that way. Or not. I've been very careful. This whole operation is strung together with stable time loops. No timeline offshoots, because that's when Daves start dying, and that isn't no good for anybody. For nobody. Daves, plural? Yeah, there are a bunch of Daves running around the timeline. Oh man. But they are all me. I mean, they will all become me, and I'll become them one way or another. That's how stable time loops work. Shit takes a lot of planning and precise choreography. Got some help, though. Help? Sounds like you've been talking to some trolls. Yeah. They seem to be getting more talkative lately. Man, don't even get me started with that. The 24-hour span of the reckoning is like some kind of critical spike in us dealing with troll bullshit. I guess it's just like when most shit is going to hit, this shit is going down, so they figure that's the best time to mess with us. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess since you've lived 3 days in one day, you've just been hassled that much more? I don't know how they seem to flock me. I don't know how, man. They seem to flock me. I've been laying waste to chumps non-stop. It's like they heard somebody over here was handing out asses, and they've known nothing but years of bitter ass famine. Heh. So what's the future like? Or the 3X future? Do we win? Oh, you know. Nora's out of control. Rose is crazy. Jade's crazier. And you're you. And together, we're up to our bulges and miscellaneous bullshit alien physiology and hot, sloppy shenanigans, while hatching plans under our feathery asses like a bunch of cage-free farm-fresh fuckers. Farm-fresh motherfuckers. But I'm not about to get into specifics, because this is complicated enough as it is. And if I start ranting too much about the future, I'd start sounding like one of those smug Alternian shitheads, and I'm not about to drop that science on my good bro. So I'm staying on track here. Speaking of which, give me your money. But I've worked hard saving up that money. I have a whole boonbuck now. Oh Christ, only one. Oh fuck, never mind then. I thought you'd have more by now, but that's goddamn peanuts. Meh. I mean, I'll take it anyway, but damn. Tell me what you want with it. I'm working the system here, using time loops to manipulate the Inciposphere's financial sector. Make a goddamn killing in Blowhawks. Blowhawks? Blowhawk Stock Exchange. Blowhawk? Land of Heat and Clockwork. My planet. Land of Heat and Clockwork, dude. Come on. You know, like gears and lava and shit. Oh. Huh. That sounds unpleasant. Wrong. It kicks ass. Your unpleasant face is what kicks ass. Or doesn't, more like. Egbert, shut the fuck up and give me your goddamn boombuck. Fuck. Jathregus Cruck. Fuck. Turn it back into a boon mint in an hour and you'll get it back, okay? Gigas? Narrows eyes suspiciously. No comment. I don't even know how to give it to you. They're just weird gaming abstractions. How do we do this? Wire it to my account. I'll send you the app. I'm really pretty busy, you know? I have to help Jade. I know. This takes like 2 seconds. Fine. Dude, don't do the Vriska thing, okay? She's messed up. We talked about this. Or will talk? Who? Whatever. Alright, app incoming. Gotta go. Later. Dave, make a goddamn killing in the Lohawks. Is that another Dave? It's 3 Daves in 3 different outfits. It is the perfect crime. Receive transfer from John. Looks like Egbert came through. He wires you his measly boonbuck. It's not much, but it is immediately funneled into the pipelines of your various investment scams, and quickly begins paying dividends. The figures are tight. You have the shit on fiduciary lockdown. The economy belongs to you. Dave, answer. Hey Dave, big news. Hey, have I made enough money yet? Of course you have. More than we could ever possibly figure out what to do with. But that is not the big news. Okay. I made you another comic. Fuck, about time. What took so long? I resent the implication, Dave, that I am not working tirelessly on your behalf as well as on behalf of the fine arts. Just because you go for hours without hearing from me doesn't mean I'm not slaving away here at making you rich, financially and artistically. It's just that I don't have the luxury of your expanded time frame. Mr. 3 days in 1. Okay, cool, let's see it. Is there anything that a human cool kid cannot do? I can figure out how to use the computer. When will this cool kid come and take us all to school? I doubt it. Damn, that's incredible. The phenomenon of the cool kid is a fascinating one, Dave. I have studied it. Did you know that we do not have cool kids on Alternia? Oh shit, really? That loud sound of shock you just smelled was my jaw hitting the floor. It's true. Some try to be, I think, without even being aware of the template they're striving for. It is a sad spectacle, but I think you are probably the coolest cool kid around. Cool kid, Dave. All of the other Hornses, asses surfing on keyboards and putting on hats on turnways are a bunch of stupid nuts. What the fuck does that sentence even mean? What the fuck does that sentence even mean? All these other horns... Yeah, I mean, I can't possibly argue with any of that. So are we done making money or what? Oh, I don't know. Technically we were a long time ago. Yeah, I kind of figured. But it's a fun way to stretch out the time you've got left, isn't it? I'm not complaining. But you said there was something specific we were working towards here. I mean, aside from buying up all the nastiest frame motifs. Yes, both are true. And there are some you haven't bought yet. That is important. We need to keep you competitive with John. Competitive? Man, no matter what I do, I'm not going to outpace Egbert. Don't say that. You gotta believe in yourself. Hey, it's not like the future's a mystery or anything. We've both seen it. Well, I've seen it. You just caught a whiff of it. Like a hungry beggar loitering across the street of an Olive Garden. Just because filthy vagrants barred from entry doesn't mean a dude doesn't know Italian food's nearby. It's a fucking fact to his nose. Do not distract from the issue with your sassy remarks about Earth Italian food. Yeah, okay, John may serve you your own bulge on a silver platter, silver turntable pre-scratch, but what about after that? We need you to keep pace. This is the classic struggle. The human Earth cool kid versus the Earth human nerd. Who will win? Dave. Yeah, fine. So what's the other thing we were accomplishing here? Does that get to not be an obnoxious secret yet? Yes, now is the time. You must wire your boon dollars to my account. Okay, so this was your game. To get rich off me. Yes, but seriously, it's important. It's critical to all our plans. Alright, well, it's not like I even have a money parting with this useless bullshit money. How many do you need? 413 boon bonds. That's all? I can afford to give you a fuckload more than that. How about I give you an even boon bank? No, it must be exactly that amount. Okay, just to be clear. That's 413, not AIE. Yeah, jerk. What's up with that number? I've seen it around. They are the numerals of the blind prophets. What's that mean? I don't know. Okay, awesome. Also, at the exact end of this conversation, you must wire the money to my account exactly 6 hours and 12 minutes into the past. My past, relative to my present moment as of typing this. You mean I can do that? Then why weren't we just wiring money into the past for these investment escapades instead of doing all this time traveling? Because it wasn't the plan. We had to play along with the stable time loops we were presented with. You know, make sure all those Daves running around existed in the first place. Oh yeah. I knew that it's just it's just frustrating sometimes. It's like Paradox Space makes you do everything the hard way. Tell me about it. But hey, it's been fun playing along, hasn't it? Sure. We've got to keep being delicate with time. If we start bending the rules and taking shortcuts, that's when dead Daves start piling up. Dead Daves are the enemy. As delightful as it is to smell their sweet candy blood everywhere. Yeah, that reminds me. I made you a comic a little while ago. You did? Yeah, here. Well, time to spin out on top of this shitty brick wall from a Google image search with these fucking watermarks all over it. Damn. Nobody is stealing this image or anything. Oh, that is not the word that I said. Dave, this comic is borderline pornographic. You are a really fucked up kid. Yeah, okay, whatever you say. Fucking aliens. It is fantastic, I love it. Okay, cool. Hey, boon bonds incoming now. Brace yourself 6 hours ago. Be the troll girl. You are suddenly the troll girl. In a different game session in the past. Sniff Skyward. You have recently retreated to the Vale to hide from a mysterious demon which appears to be bent on your destruction. Suddenly nobody understands anything. There is not much to do but wander around the laboratory while the others squabble amongst each other and search for answers. You point your nose skyward. It is a refreshing blue minty dot against the medium's dark canvas. It is very far away from the meteor, though. It is hard to pick up its scent clearly. Deploy Smelloscope. You use your trusty Smelloscope, an item you crafted during your adventure. It came in handy so many times. Take a whiff. Oh, goddammit. Your keen nose penetrates deep into the insiposphere, and zeroes in on the familiar the familiar honey-sweet smell of prospect. Thank goodness it is still safe. It would be terrible if the demon were to... Oh no! You take the brunt of the stellar smell-splosion of a sour apple punch to the snout. Oof. Hell yeah, but also ugh. Terezi, return to party. You suppose you'd better report this to your teammates. Perhaps a memo is in order. But today there will be little reason for rumpus in your party town. Today is a very sad day. You are all in bigger trouble than you suspected. Unsurprisingly, you return to a room full of commotion. What is this guy staring at? Always with the staring. He's so weird. And what is she doing with that chainsaw over there? The rich scent of chocolatey blood fills the room. Good grief, you can't turn your back on these lunatics for a second. And here's your bold leader, passed out on the floor. He is sleeping like a wiggler. You wonder what he could be dreaming about. Prospect is gone now, and he never even had the chance to wake up. Well, I thought he did. Poor guy. Report news to Party Town subscribers. It's important to keep your loyal subscribers of the past and future informed. It is your duty as a dedicated bulletin administrator. Still, it's hard to find the words to break this to them. Party Town has been hosting nothing but bad news lately. Open memo. Bad news, everyone. Terezi, something has come up. Oh? Yes, you will need to cut this memo short. Everybody, the bottom line is Prospect was just destroyed. I'm sorry to say. Sad face. Sad face. Is that what happened? Yes, Tavros. Wow, it took you 3 hours to figure that out? What the hell have you been doing? Mostly getting used to these legs, falling downstairs and things like that. I'm quite sure I warned you about attempting to navigate stairs while adjusting to the new equipment. Yes, you told him, bro. I distinctly remember you telling him about stairs, but he didn't listen. He never listens. None of you do, really. We can't have that word on screen. And now all of your extra lives are wasted. What a bunch of losers. I'm out of here. Just keep future Arachnid's grip off the screen. No, not quite. She's referring to the fact that Durst was just destroyed too. I saw him during my catnap. He blew it right on up. Sad. The fairy was sleeping too. Now she'll not wake up. I'm very perturbed by this. Everyone, please. Pastor Terezi has something important to attend to in a moment. So I'm afraid I must close this memo. Please scan the bulletin for future memos to continue discussing this and other intriguing topics. As always, it has been a pleasure serving your trans-timeline discussion needs here at the Rainbow Rumpus Party Town. You doofus! Shut the fuck up! Wait for this important thing to happen. On the instruction of yourself from 3 minutes in the future, you wait for something to happen. You wonder what could possibly happen that will cause you to become your future self in 3 minutes and interrupt your past self's memo and tell her to wait for 3 minutes, doing nothing but wondering what could possibly happen that will cause her to become her future self in, hey, someone just wired you money. That's odd. Accept transfer. Huh. 413 boombucks. The numerals of the blind prophets. A sign, perhaps? A secret message? But from who? This makes no sense. Wait, those are not boombucks. Some of the digits are obscured. You need to take a closer look, which is to say, a closer lick. Lick screen. 413 boon bonds? This is an absolutely preposterous amount of money. Confer with network administrator. Solix, I need you to trace a money transfer. Someone sent you money? Yes. Why is someone sending you money? And why now of all times? Like we can even use it. Who's this douchebag? Okay, that's what I want you to figure out. Okay, bam, done. I'm fucking incredible. Who is it? Someone in our universe. Can you be more specific? Universes are kind of like hugs. Or universes are kind of huge. Someone from Alternia? No, I mean someone from our universe. The one we just made. Wow, already? That was fast. We just made it. Well, yeah, sure, but we were completely outside of its temporal envelope, remember? The entire history of the thing exists already. In its entirety, from our perspective. Its flow of time means nothing to us. So we don't have to wait for anything, it's all already there. Oh, yeah, that's true. Still seems weird, though. 413 boon bonds. Damn. Someone here has been playing scrub, it seemed, I guess. I wonder why they'd send us money. Maybe they know we made them? Maybe it's like a tip? Like, thanks, dude, for making us exist. Wait, why 413? Why that number? Any ideas? Numerals of the blind prophets. Other than that, don't know. Well, seeing as we don't know shit about the guy... Okay. Blind seems like the operative concept. Kinda like a blind donation. Now we're fucking rich. So I guess you could say... they're the numerals of the blind prophets. Her. So I guess it's from an alien. Yeah. Maybe we should tell Carcat whenever he wakes up. This shit's probably not important enough to bother him with. If he finds out, he'll probably want to hatch some dumbass plan that'll make no sense. And badger me into doing a lot of mind-numbing busy work. I'd leave him alone. What does he look like? Our blind donor? Here. Come here, I'll open him up on a viewport. Okay, let's shed some light on the subject. Haha, that wasn't even any sort of pun, you doofus. That was the joke, shut the fuck up. Who's this douchebag? Examine douchebag. The youngster receives striking new eyewear. Quite a handsome set. Perhaps it is customary for this species after emerging from the trials in the brooding caverns. Or, just maybe, this is some sort of cool kid you're dealing with here. It seems the child's Lucis was slain in the collision. He will grow up an orphan, just like you. This adult human alien male appears to be taking the role of his custodian, instead of killing the boy outright. What a fascinating culture. The fellow retrieves the Lucis carcass. This appears to be a gentleman who knows better than to let good pony meat go to waste. Observe, cool kid. You'll learn much of this young creature's civilization and its customs. The adult's puppet assistant commences the standard feeding ritual. The little cool kid is making a mess of his lovely new horse leather bib. It is about as adorable as it gets. This race appears to be quite martially adept, even from early childhood. They must have proven to be very powerful scrub players. No wonder they managed to make so much money. You suddenly understand everything. Intern name. You cannot... Insufferable prick. You cannot name him yet, no matter how insufferable you find this cool kid to be. You will need to wait until his wriggling day, when he turns 6 solar sweeps. Mr. Appleberry Blast needs to step off. This kid is yours to mess with. You smelled him first. Troll this awesome cool kid. Hey, Earth Boy. Wait, I just assumed you were a boy. Maybe you're a girl? I don't know much about your weird hornless species. I guess you could be. Yes, I'm a girl. Oh, really? Our things are really bizarre. No offense. What is your species called? North American hollering phallus baboon. Think you might be pulling my frond, female earthling. No, it's true. We are highly endangered. When our territory is threatened, that's when the indiscriminate fucking begins. Could fuck a circus tent down a gas tank. Bunch it up in there good. Slam the lid and drive away. Beep beep, albino hairless dick monkey coming through. I'm not sure what that means, but I suspect it was something highly less vicious. The glittering civilization before you was built on angry ape fuck power alone. Stand agog and marvel, bitch. Okay, this is nonsense. You're a joker. Like me. My name is Terezi. What's yours? Shaggy 2 Dope. Okay, Shaggy. See, I can smell deceit. Lies have a subtle odor. Easy to miss at first, but the more they pile up, the more they stink. That is not your real name. Okay, sorry. It's Ben Stiller. Also, I don't think you're really a girl. Sorry to disappoint you, dude. I'm a girl, not a boy. Don't care. This first encounter is not going as well as I hoped. Oh man, another failed trolling attempt. I had such high hopes. Trapeze. I had such high hopes, Trapeze. It started out brilliantly. Terezi! I'm not trolling you. I'm trying to get to know a little about you and your species. I just discovered it and I'm curious. Excuse me, but it says right in the header of this conversation that you're trolling me. Pester Chum always knows. Oh. Oh yeah. But, okay, this might be hard for an Earth baboon to understand. But troll is a verb that has a lot of nuance. The words can mean a lot of things. For instance, I am a troll. No shit. No, I mean, that's what my species is called. Okay. Let me just set aside some time to be stupid enough to believe that. Hey, it looks like next month is chemical lobotomy month. You're in luck. Oh my god, what a smartass. Smartassiest alien ever. So what do you think? Time to block you yet or what? No! Let's keep talking. What are you doing now? Drawing a comic. I just realized I'm reading really fast. I apologize. Hey, I like to draw too. I'm really quite great at it. Awesome. Can you show me your comic? Nah. Come on. I'll draw you something in return. It'll be a cultural exchange. I don't know. You seem kind of young to me, and this thing is like borderline pornographic. How old are you? 6? Oh, god damn. Now I know you're messing with me. You aren't 6. No, it's true. Whatever, that's bullshit. Okay, fuck it. Just don't tell your parents. What are parents? That's just the saddest thing I ever heard get said. They're about the same age, by the way. 6 in troll years is fucking... Or in troll sweeps is 13 years. The Adventures of Cool Dude and Stoner Lou. Whoa, dude, I think I smoked too much pot. That's asshole talk. Bam. You just need more pot. Have one of my hoes. I'd be passing out bitches like cheap cigars. Oh shit, I just realized I probably didn't see the entirety of the Terezi image. Fuck. Yeah. I'm not sure what is pornographic about that. It's just kind of strange. I guess. Pretty good though. That's okay. I'm not thrilled with this direction though. I think it's too much like my bro stuff. I need to figure out my own ironic statement to make. Spread my wings, you know? Yes. I think you can do that. You just have to figure out what the truth is inside you. Pretty deep, troll girl. It's true. There's a lot in your mind which is concealed from your surface perception. You just need to try and become aware of it. Close your eyes and tell me what you see in your mind space. Okay. I see that fucking puppet. Aha, yes, your adult custodian servant puppet. What? What else do you see? Man, I don't know. Where's this drawing you promised me? Oh yeah, hang on. Here you go, Ben Stiller. Oh my fucking hell. That is horrendous in the most beautiful way. Thank you, Ben. God damn, that mouth. It's like, I don't know, a fucking pork chop. Jegus. I mean, Jesus. So overwhelmed I can't even type. Yes, well, Ben, I am drawing with a mouse, you know. Is there any other way to draw on a computer? I fucking doubt it. I'm starting to think your name isn't Ben. I think that was another ruse. Tell me your real name. Okay, let's say it's Dave. Why not? Dave! That smells like truth. I will decide to believe it. Fuck. Okay, Dave. I have a lot to do, but I will get back to you. What the hell could you possibly have to do? Doesn't seem like you're into trolling as much as your numbnut friends. My friends? Are you suggesting others like me have trolled you? Yeah. What? Didn't you get the memo? I write the memos! I might not have written this one yet, though. I should probably run this by, my leader. Your leader. That's a dumb thing to say, even by the standard of your own bullshit made-up vernacular. Smartass! Who's he really? Who's he really? Your boyfriend or something? Pfft, yeah, right. Well, okay. I mean, it's sort of complicated with him. Okay, asking for an explanation on that is pretty much the exact opposite of what I'm doing. And intercede's the opposite of what I'm being. Or interested's the opposite of what I'm being. Smart ass. Actually, he's kind of a smartassy like you now that I think about it. But you seem calm instead of shouty all the time. Also, you type in bold red. You don't hide the color of your blood like a stupid wiggler. Okay, that remark was almost as boring as it was weird. Oh, pipe down, Dave. I'm trying to pay you a compliment. I am holding out the interspecies olive branch here, and you are giving it a good firm sass grab. One day, you will rule all this sass you have dished, Dave. You may not be a girl, but you will cry like one when I'm through with you. I don't cry. You will. There will be tears. They will smell salty, and their cheeks will be my sandy beach. Oh, God. Okay, I will get back to you after you begin playing. That will be next solar sweep for you. Try not to be too impatient for my return. I plan on forgetting about you instantly after this conversation. Yeah, right. You know I've left my mark. I am seared into your retinas, like a big red sun. Well, maybe. Even if that's the case, I'll just forget on principle. That sounds like something a cool kid would try to do. Yeah, pretty cool kid here, in case you hadn't noticed. I most certainly hadn't noticed. Yeah, be the awesome cool kid. Oh god. They're eating him alive. Pastor Terezi. What the fuck was the point of this again? Why, Dave, what is this that my nose detects? Could it be tears? This is bullshit. This was a setup all along. I told you would cry, Dave. I told you, bro. Oh, Chicas, don't say it. If you say I warned you about tears or something one more time, I swear to God. Don't say you're going to do an acrobatic somersault or pirouette off of something. Gigas, I get it already. Okay, fine. Our memes can cancel each other out this time. Yes, agreed. Now dry those sorry eyes, Dave. Try not to be such a fucking wimp. It is unflattering behavior for a cool kid of your stature. God damn it, I'm not actually crying, it's the fucking onions. These piece of shit crocodiles are lambasting me with them. That's the lamest excuse I've ever heard. Who's ever heard of a silly little onion making someone cry? It's absurd. I guess the stench of onions is covering up the smell of how convenient. There's a smell of the truth. How convenient. Also, your nose sucks. You're not even any good at smelling at all. That is outrageous. But I know you were trying to get my earth goat for human ironic purposes. The only thing I'm getting is out of this goddamn idiot cauldron here. No, Dave, don't! We're going to make the most delicious soup. It is making me hungry just thinking about it. The only thing I'm gonna make is like a banana and split out of this bubbling pail of misery. Oh God, you're right. You're sitting in a huge pail. Why? What's the relevance of that? Tell me it's more alien nonsense. It will be so awesome to hear more of that. I am not going to explain. I would be too embarrassed. Man, why did I ever agree to go along with this horse shit? Because you had to. It was in your future. And besides, you must use diplomacy to win over your consorts. See, look, Dave, they all love you now. You are the hero. It's you. Now they will give you all the secrets of this land. What secrets? They don't have any secrets. Look at them. They're morons. The only secret they've got is how many times a day they accidentally flush their medical alert bracelets down the toilet. Dave, they are stupid and yet very wise. You have much to learn, and I will keep helping you learn it. Even if you are a huge crybaby who is easily upset by chopped vegetables. Okay, I'm gonna change out of this wetsuit and into a dry shut your fucking mouth. Blah. Change into 4 aces suited. There. Now I won't be satisfying your crazy red fetish either. Me. Now I am crying too because you see what you did? All you get to smell is black, like licorice or something. You hate licorice, right? Love licorice. Shit. Okay, let's say I don't smell like licorice then. I smell like a coal miner's asshole. Too late. It already smells like licorice since you said that, now I can't unsmell it. Whatever. Anyway, probably about time I got on with this game. Sans these pointless side quests you want to drag me through for kicks. Later, Terezi. Nice knowing you. Wait! You can't ditch me. We've got important stuff to do together. Unlikely. Oh. Hey, how do you know my name? You told me, remember? Yeah, but I thought you forgot. Why would I forget? You said you were going to make a point of forgetting. Oh. I guess I forgot I was supposed to forget. Well then, Mr. Dave Strider. I'm glad that you forgot to forget. Alright. Speaking of forgetting, Speaking of forgetting to not forget things, I forgot to show you this. Pretty spot on, don't you think? What the hell? Absolute perfection. And there goes the big man in his earth sport, driving the hoop through the paint, downtown. What is your obsession with making this goofy bullshit anyway? Is it troll irony? I have developed a passion for combing your internet for the cool kids, and making them cooler, by Striderifying them. Don't get me wrong, it's awesome. Thank you, Dave. Honestly, I think I am a better artist than I have presented so far. If only I could draw you or something with my chalk. Oh, I know. I will borrow my friend's drawing tablet. We'll do that in a little while. That's cool. Dave, we should trade some drawings, you and me. Sure, that's fine. I'm still gonna go off and do my own thing, though. Later. Wait! Damn it, what? Okay, I get that you're this rad loner and you think you have it all figured out. How about this? If I am meant to help you, then your future self ought to visit you right now and give you a thumbs up, right? It will be your way of confirming to yourself that I can be trusted. There is no way you would plan to do that in the future if you end up regretting my help. Does that sound fair? Yeah, fine, but I doubt that I... Oh, fuck. There I am, hiding behind that column. Ah! Double thumbs up exchanged. Okay, so what's the plan? I thought you would never ask. There are so many plans. We are going to be so busy, Dave. You have no idea. That's cool, but what's the answer that doesn't have anything to do with meaningless bullshit? Sorry, I fully zoned out for like half a second there. Isn't it obvious? Now that we are a team, Dave, you and me, it is time. Time for... come on. For... God damn it. A motherfucking dance party. Whoa. It's like watching a miracle made of nothing but twitching Schroeder legs. You see, Dave? I told you you will not regret hitching your shitty JPEG-y four-wheel device to my constellation. What? This is where the party's at. Look at us go. I can't stop watching. Damn, those moves. Trust me, these moves don't stop. Keep taking place. Not at this party. I can see I'm going to have to drop everything. Drop it like it's simultaneously hot, and I have just tripped over the rug. Dedicate my undivided attention to this shit. Why trip over the rug when you can cut it? Tap, 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 tap. Damn, you're right. Truth be told, everybody will be tripping when I'm done. Once I upset this biz nasty with my swift cuts, dudes will phalanx themselves agape like they're overrun, like they're offering to store my shit in their mouths for the night. Rows of glass-eyed human flycatchers beholding categorical fucking domination of the dance floor. They won't catch none because the fly's all mine. You have all the delicious flies. There's not any I don't have. I'm crafting a new dance move to shock the shit out of asses and pants. Fred Astaire's ghost will weep in the arms of his own nimble, rotting corpse. What is your new move, Dave? It's called the Smug Cracker Parlor Wiggle. Oh, I imagine these gyrations will smell quite fresh. Like recently leavened grub loaf. Of course. And just when the scene thought it was starting to recover from its ridiculous erection over that's when I bust out another fierce move. I call it the Rage Clock. The Rage Clock me in the douche smirk, please. Cut out to the rude jam asking for it. How rude would you say this jam is, Dave? I'd say if I were to take an educated guess, it was outright goddamn unmannerly. Needs to get worked over by some stuffy prude at finishing school. Will you teach me these moves? I don't know about that. Please, Dave. You stand there and do the unmannerly moves, and I will observe studiously. I don't know if you can keep up with me, kid. No offense. There's just magic in these shoes, and the coy gnome I ransacked wants them goddamn back. Come on. You will take the lead, and I will follow, like this. I feel like I should be offering some visual rebuttal here. You aren't giving me any time though, damn it. That's because I have you at the temporal disadvantage. I can pause and do whatever I like, and then continue our conversation without missing a step. But don't worry, do not worry, Dave. It would be a shame to have to whiff your fragrant tears again. Eventually, the tables will turn and the advantage will be yours. You will have all the time in the prenatal universe at your disposal, being the Knight of Time and all. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I can time travel. That's fine, I guess. And once you have the upper hand, and there are more Daves scrambling around than you can shake a broken sword at, then you will get your chance to impress me. Like so. See, I can't compete with this. But seriously, what is the real plan here? That has to do with not fucking around. There is no plan that does not involve fucking around, but we will make sure all of our fucking will be applied in a constructive direction. Okay, could you try and be somehow even less subtle when you hit on me? Thanks. What? What did I say? Man, never mind. You'll have to forgive me, Dave. I think sometimes the meaning of words is lost through our cultural differences. No shit. I'm going to infer that your species reproduces by having sex with a grub in a bucket or something. Am I close? Dave, that is absolutely the filthiest thing I've ever heard anyone say. Okay, sorry. Back on point. What are we doing? It's not incorrect, but the grub is usually made out of the bucket. But anyway... Well, we need to start making you some money. Lots and lots and lots of it. When you have saved up enough, we will buy you your first fray motif. Then, you can start cutting out truly the flyest of moves. And that is when we will begin the most poorly behaved dance party of all. Sounds cool. Demons and denizens alike will tremble before your fidgety gyrations. And most importantly, you will prove yourself to be the best human boy of all. Way better than that dorky Egbert and whoever might be meddling with him at any given moment. Huh. What an odd thing to say. It demands no explanation whatsoever. No, of course not. So, how do I start making all this money? Patience. Remember how I said you have plenty of time? Tell me anyway. Okay, well, take what you have saved up from climbing your Escher ladder to start with. How much do you have? I don't know. Never even looked at it. Sure, nice job, Ace Gamer. Maybe you should have a look at it. Okay. And then I will advise you later, after observing the grand scheme of all things and all Daves, I will leave you alone for a little while to wander and explore, but I will be back. And I will be back with a drawing tablet. And then you will see some true masterpieces. Okay, after all this hype, you better be prepared to fucking dazzle me. Are you prepared? Are you gonna bring it? Allow me to provide an answer through interpretive dance. Awesome. Peace out, TZ. Oh shit. Oh shit. What is it? Fuck. The fuck is that? Oh! Fuck! I don't know if anyone heard that. Probably not, but fucking Christ, my jaw. Hey, Vriska. Okay, I still cannot find my Nana up here, so now I'm just installing this game. What are you up to? John, what the hell? There are so many things wrong with what you just said. First of all, who told you could just hassle me without any warning like this? It's not how this works. Why not? You guys do it all the time. Yes, because we're trolling you. Those are the rules. We get to bug you anytime we feel like, and you have to sit there and take it like a chump. I'm too busy to be fielding any your nonsense at the drop of your absurd human hats. Minute of ads in 5 minutes. I have a ridiculous number of irons in the fire. You will speak to me only when I'm ready to contact you. Is that clear? That's dumb. I'm going to talk to you whenever I want. Secondly, I'm very pissed off that you figured out my name. Well, I didn't know it was your name until you just told me just now. So, haha. Damn it. Who told you? Heh, I'm never telling. A true wise guy never reveals his secrets. I will never find out. I will find out who told you, and then I will make them pay. Nuh-uh. Anyways, I was just wondering if you had a chance to watch that awesome video I linked you to. What video? You know, the one about the renegade hero who busted loose from the slammer to save the day. John, the way you describe movies makes them sound extremely stupid. Why would I want to watch this crap? Just do it. You won't be sorry. I mean, when you're not so busy and have less irons in the fire or whatever. Okay, I'm starting this game now and saving Jade. Like a street tough maverick with nothing to lose. See you, Vriska. Oh, damn. Oh. Where is it now? Fuck. Here it is. John is suddenly preoccupied with something. How dare he bother you and then leave you hanging like this? You guys can spare him. Oh my god, the old YouTube layout. Oh my god. You guys can spare a moment to watch this terrible video. Why does that nerdy kid have to be so persuasive? Yeah, I don't know how copyrighted this is, so... So, this is going to be the one S where we're basically going to be muted the whole time. I'm so sorry. Oh god. Astounding. Fucking goofy. John, answer Carcat. Hey, shithead, you're in huge trouble. A word with you and your friend. Oh no. Which conversation is this for you? Your second or so? What are you talking about? I mean, the second time you have spoken to me? I mean, the second time you have spoken to me? Or first? John, for all intents and purposes, this is our 10 millionth conversation. Oh, I thought you were going backwards, though. I was. Go back to the beginning. And jumped ahead again a bunch of times. Stop being so linear, it's getting old. Now, I need you to join this memo so we can discuss something important. Memo? Click the awesome banner I made. Okay. Answer Carcat. Hey, shithead. You're in huge trouble. A word with you and your friend. Thought you were asleep. Yes, Dave, I was asleep at one point. It stands to reason that I am now and will always be asleep at every moment on all timelines. That really makes a lot of fucking sense. Now, you, me, and Egbert need to have a chat. Here, I made a cool banner using some of your shitty Earth clip art. Click it. Not cool. Luring me into your cyber booby trap with shitty clip art? Who told you my weakness? It'll work, won't it? Obviously. John and Dave, respond to memo. What? Okay, I'm here. Oh, hi, Dave. Hey. What's going on in here? Some kind of asshole rumpus it looks like. Everyone, shut the fuck up. I hate you both. Etc., etc., etc. Now that the pleasantries are out of the way, there's important business to discuss. This memo is not about which guy can manage to be the heftiest sack of shame globes to one another. It is not about which one of us will decisively escort the others to school or whether they will receive a vast helping of oh snap rammed down their insatiable ignorant shafts. This is an important conversation which I believe needs to take place here and now, so you will both shape your shit and perhaps shape your shit up and perhaps begin to approximate people who aren't excruciatingly word. Okay, later, windbag. Strider, fuck off. And by fuck off, I mean fuck off right back here and listen, you insufferable prick. Yeah, Dave, don't go. I think we should listen to what he has to say. Yes, listen to your leader, Dave. As dumb as Egbert is, he is smarter than you and is the rightful superior among your dreary party. But I'm the superior of both of you, and what you really need to be doing is listening to me. So Dave, try and keep all those sick fires checked and those stoic lips pursed for a goddamn second, and take this simple bit of hate-friendly advice. Stop hitting on Teresi immediately. It's fucking embarrassing to watch. Nah. Dave, you're hitting on Teresi? Really? No. But whatever he thinks I'm doing, I'm not going to stop. The guy's jealous. Obviously, he thinks his girlfriend has a thing for me, and you know what? He's probably right. But what else is new? Just another lady from outer space macking on me whatever chance she gets. As if Smug was a motorcycle, it just jumped over a fucking canyon. The crowd goes wild with dismay, and then commits mass suicide. Carcat, is Teresi really your girlfriend? Guess what this conversation is about. Not that particular topic. Also, guess whose business that still isn't. Fucking yours. That's right. Pretty sure she is. Or she thinks she is or something. Pretty obvious when she started ranting at me months ago. Back when I suspected these trolls were full of shit. And now look how far we've come. There's not any doubt left about that at all. Even if there was anything going on, again, which there definitely... Oops, time to mind your own fucking business, asshole. Our romance is much more complicated than the joke that passes for your understanding of the concept. You only have one quadrant. That's absurd. Right. Sounds like it's time to get a clue what she is over you, dude. What's so different about your romance? What's a quadrant? How many do you have? John, god damn it, stop embarrassing us. First of all, we've got to be on record here as not giving a shit about that. Secondly, obviously there's going to be 4 quadrants. Come on. John, I take back everything I said about you being the smart one. Dave is now the leader, even though he's a smug shit stain with shades and a poker face. If there were 5, they'd be called quintrants. Get it? Or quintrants. Quintrants. Get it? Wow, okay. Who cares? Jeez. Yes, exactly. Who cares? As fascinating as a lecture on all that would be, it's not what this is about. Which brings me to a related point of business. John, don't think I didn't notice how many E's you just typed there. That's gotta stop too. What does? Talking to Vriska. I'm fucking serious. What? No way, Vriska's cool. I'll talk to her all I want. You jackasses have no idea what you're getting yourselves into. They're dangerous, and you're just blundering right into their hyper-competitive mindfuck murder thicket. These psycho girls have already gotten each of you killed at least once to my knowledge. Well, yeah, but Teresi killed me in an alternate timeline, so that isn't too bad, I guess. Plus, I'm pretty sure that she is sorry about it. Oh god, you even know about it? And you're still getting up to these antics? You were both fucking helpless. I give up. Okay, bye then. Shut your squat gaper and stay put. I'm not done. Sounds like a loudmouth inferiority thing going on here to me. One sec. Like, you don't want to acknowledge that your troll ladies find a couple of human dudes irresistible. You don't get it. I do acknowledge that as much as it makes me sick to my various bits of alien physiology you've never heard of, these girls are clearly flirting with both of you pretty hard. The fact that they have swept you both into their sick assassination games is sadly what makes this obvious. It's what they do. Wait, are you saying that Vriska's interested in me? Like, romantically? Egbert just earned a few brain points. He has reached a new rung of his eshladder, easily outfoxed by simple utensils. Buckaroo, or something like that. Smooth. Oh man. Yes, let's all have a great big oh man over that. And then fucking cut the horseshit forever. Sound good? I'm not sure what to think about this. Dave, what do you think I should do? I don't know. Do you like her? Well, like I said, she thought I was pretty cool. Kind of bossy, but also pretty friendly. Yeah, okay, but I mean, anything more than that? Like, if Earth wasn't destroyed and she weren't on some other universe on a planet full of unspeakable frothing dipshits, and she was on Earth visiting your town or something, would you ask her to go see one of your dumbass movies? Like the new McConaughey jam where he smirks and, like, all but deliberately draws the audience's ire? What the fuck? I can't speak! It's been hours. Like, draws the audience's ire like a goddamn magnetron. Have I been muted? No. Okay. Just making sure. Going back to this. McConaughey. Wow, I don't know. I mean, yeah, sure, it'd be fun to do something like that with her, but beyond that, it's a little confusing. I don't think I've ever really actually liked a girl before in that way, so I'm not sure what I'm supposed to feel or do. Holy fuck, what am I even reading here? Doesn't concern you, dude. Okay, John, are your feelings quite sorted out yet? Are you quite done slogging through the emotional morass of adolescence, emerging from the sludge in your junior ectobiology waiters? Are we feeling just a little bit wiser? Did we grow today? That would be wonderful. You would think, warning you guys, that fraternizing with these females, with these women is putting your lives in danger would be enough. Really? Danger, you say? Oh goodness, we nearly made a huge mistake. Why, thank you, Mr. Troll. How gracious of you to alert us to our foolishness. I don't know, man. It doesn't sound like you really got our interest in mind here. You just sound kind of bitter. Did one of the human leaders reject you? Of course not. How'd it go? Did you stand in a quadra like you were playing Foursquare, holding a bucket full of flowers or slime or whatever, Jade? And Jade was like, no thanks, bro. Is that how it went down? Yes, you figured it out. Or am I savant of No, you're a savant of xenobiology, Dave, and I salute you with one of my many intergalactic space tendrils. That's fake. I made that up to fuck with you. Maybe it was a guy who rejected you. Fuck off. Wow, bingo. See how I look right now? That's a poker face. Might want to take some notes. I see nothing but a coward behind dark eyewear clearly designed for women, and a pair of impudent lips pursed so tight it'll sound like air squealing out of a balloon when I punch you in the gut. Oh god, stop talking about my lips. That's the second time. Okay, you're clearly gay, and you have some issues about it, dude. John, just a heads up in the future, I think you're gonna spurn one of his awkward advances. Oh. John, don't listen to this fucker. He's the worst guy giving advice I've ever seen. Yeah, I don't know, Dave. I've talked to Carcat a lot, and I don't really think he has a thing for me. Exactly. John, once again, is flying high as smartest human. And John, purely hypothetically, if one of us in the future does make some of solicitation you don't quite understand, because of some cultural differences, I mean no one in particular here, maybe try to understand that person might not be thinking too clearly in that moment. It might be the case that this person has gotten too wrapped up in a sort of colliginous ideal and get carried away. Possibly so much they were blind to how completely fucked up and weird it would be to pursue anything like that with another species. Especially one that didn't understand the concept of a colliginous relationship. What the fuck are you talking about? But I am not that person. I have a firm grasp on how deranged and unnatural any sort of interspecies relationship would be, whether colliginous or concupiscent? I don't fucking... Shut up. So I ask, no, I'm fucking begging you both to stop chatting up these shit-hive broads and leave well enough alone. That's obviously not gonna happen. Fuck. Look, alright, I admit this isn't purely magnanimous concern for your safety here. We're all sort of cooking up a plan right now. Right now. Which, if successful, may, and I do stress may, end up with all of us meeting face to face. And what I'd like to avoid, if at all possible, is to have this rendezvous instantly deteriorate into a lot of revolting troll human sloppy makeouts. It would just ruin it for me, okay? Really, the only scenario that I'm sure would cause me to regret success, got it? Dude, you think that Vriska's gonna try and make out with me? Shut up! I'm not answering your dumb questions about how much snogging you're in for. I'm not playing in interspecies matchmaker here. Seriously, what is wrong with you guys? I shouldn't even need to be saying this. God damn it. It's not even like you have actual human female nearby for actual biology viable matespritships. I have to draw you a diagram. Rose and Jade? So, you want us to, like, date them? Would it really fucking kill you to consider it? I mean, God, what do you think you're doing here in this game? You're creating your own universe to go live in. And just how do you think your species is supposed to repopulate itself? Idiots. Dude, no. Just stop. Oh, okay, so the alien here is the only one concerned with the propagation of your species. That makes a whole lot of fucking sense. Why don't you wise the fuck up, cool douche? I think he is right. I think we are all a little young to be thinking about that. You all know shit. Now you are, obviously. But what about later? Think about the big picture. How did humanity get as far as it did, as it got, being so dumb? Also, we're kind of all related, sorta, through shared ghost slime genes, right? So, oh, right, the bizarre human anathema of incest, I forgot. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my fucking God, please let this be a conversation. Please let this conversation not be taking place. Okay, well, let's say that's hypothetically a problem, even though I'm racking my brain to understand why it would be. I guess I'll just have to draw you a diagram because you're just that stupid. Okay, you're by far the worst artist out of any of us, and that's saying something. Shut up, I drew it fast. Now, as you can clearly see, there are only two sets of compatible quadrants here for legitimate concupiscent pairings. Dave and Rose are related. Jade and John are related. There's only two pairs. Once again, two decisions pertaining to human romance remain stunningly simple. Yet, I still have to spell it out for you. You're welcome. Now go hassle your future matesprits and leave the troll girls alone. Thanks for the shipping grid, bro. I'm gonna drop everything and go have a baby with Jade right now. No peeking, Kay. Wow, I have to marry Rose? Wow. Now that I have saved your entire worthless species with my impeccable romance brokering skills, I will bid you a bitter fucking farewell. Jeez, I'm so tired. You should go back to sleep. It was so much cooler when you were asleep and I basically never had to listen to you ever. I can't go to sleep. Why not? Because I'm too tired to explain why is why. You'll figure it out later. Memo over. Get out of here. Be past Carcat. You cannot be past Carcat, because in the past Carcat is asleep. Wake up. Oh, yes! Yes! Yeah. Yeah. Examine host blush. Looks like someone needs to stop playing games for girls. I would never want to talk to Equius in my fucking life. Unireal air. It's almost impossible to cross the room without tripping over this goddamn thing. The mess in here is unreal. I mean, unreal. Look at this shit all over the floor. Barely been here a couple hours and the dude turns the lab into his own personal clown sty. Hey, can I help a tired-looking brother get his motherfucking nap on? Sleep in the horn pile? Only 420 boon dollars. Hell no. I just slept on the floor for an hour. Does it look like I need a nap? Besides, I just banned everyone from sleeping, so don't go pulling this horn pile innkeeper shit. Got it? Also, stop dancing. It's awful. Okay. Well, if you get your mind all changed about that, then you know where to find the pile, best friend. Oh yeah. Also, cleaning your fucking garbage off the floor. This shit isn't gone in a few hours. I'm seriously going to flip out. Ugh. I think I'm gonna finish this off, and then that'll be it for tonight's stream. My throat is sore as shit. I'm gonna spend the rest of the night not fucking talking. What a fucking vulgar display this is. Never not all this dirty laundry like that. Putting a big fucking pile of horns in the middle of the room. At least I got the upright basic decency to hide my shitty wand pile somewhere in the lab. You won't find it. Don't ever bother looking. Why do you assholes have piles of things? Just stop! AKK. Most of the computers are shit. Most of these computers are shit. So unless they've got a real good reason, I don't think I'm gonna bother fixing them. I'm fine, thanks for asking, man. Your concern is really appreciated. I appreciate it. Fuck you and your prima donna garbage. I'm not gonna break down sobbing because you pass out at the sight of a little blood. Why don't you man up? I mean, fuck you. I turn around and see a crazy girl with a chainsaw and a tsunami of brown. Is it a little too much? Is it too much to ask that we not turn our little hideout into a slaughterhouse? Oh. We're really close to that, aren't we? We're really close to the big shit. What did you want me to... What? Did you want me to get down on the floor and kiss your fainted corpse on the lips? To wake you up from a non-existent prospect? Let's not do this, okay, man? Just this once. I don't have the energy. Yeah, okay, fine. So what's the deal with these aliens? Is it anything I should give a shit about? No, not at all. They're useless and uninteresting, like I'm sure you already gathered. I recommend we don't bother with them, although Aradia seems to think we'll all be in each other's sponges inevitably. Whatever. Pretty committed to not having anything to do with them ever. Good. That's what I like to hear. Uh-huh. Sure, KK. By the look of some of your future memos, it looks like you're gonna get pretty wound up by this thing soon. Man, fuck my future memos. No way, they're hilarious. Best thing about having you as a leader, hands down. Fuck that sentiment, and fuck you, and fuck future me. Okay, what about past you? Is past you cool? The only guy more irritating and stupid than future me is past me. Oh. Oh, I can be some of the people, but not all of them. Damn, I want to be Nepeta. I love her. She's great. She... You... Oh god, this is so great! They look like they're so much fun! Who? Humans! What's a human? Alien kids! Come on, Carcat! You stop talking like taking all these silly naps and get up to speed! Wait, what have you been doing? You haven't been pulling your RP nonsense on them, have you? Talk about a shitty first encounter. As leader, I forbid you from RPing with them. Equity's already forbid me from that. Not like I'm listening to him, but shush. Wait, he did? Okay then, as your leader, I order you to RP with them as much as possible. Be as obnoxious about it as you can. Yay! Hey, you're awake! Hey, you know what would have been an awesome time to take the opportunity to saw your low... No. Hey, you know what would have been an awesome time to take the opportunity to saw your lower torso off and replace it with robo-legs? No. Any goddamn time before now. You know, during our whole adventure when they might have come in handy. Also, when I didn't happen to be standing around, that would have been so sweet. Oh, sorry. I mean, I was kind of asleep too, so I didn't have a lot to say in the matter. Did you see him? Who? The demon. When you were asleep. No. It was right fucking there. I told you to look, but I guess you were too busy frolicking in the sky or whatever to do whatever you do on that gaudy yellow moon. Oh man, yeah, sky frolicking was probably definitely the thing I was preoccupied by. Anyway, that was just before he blew the place up. Whoa, is that what happened? Idiot. Just don't go to sleep. Spread the word. I couldn't possibly sleep now. I'm too excited about these awesome legs. Let me go. Whoops. Some boon dollars. Who cares? You got the trusty classical. Yeah. You got a broken bow and arrow. You got a chainsaw. Still some brown stains on it. Yuck. You got a fairy poster. Lovely, albeit imaginary. You got a beautiful muscle beast nude. You feel culturally enriched by this masterpiece. Ugh. You got the Crosby top. Who is this douchebag anyway? Bob Crosby? You got a broken robot part. Transportalize. Genetic abominations, once so threatening, now pose no challenge at all to players of your godly status. They are lucky to be asleep and behind glass. They are lucky to have your pity. Oh, those are sick. Well, two of them are sick. Some glasses of fresh milk. But, I'm not gonna think about it. We're not gonna think about that. Oh, Boonbuck. Yawn. You gained Ath Manual. Oh, hey. You got a Tinkerbolt plush. Whole mess of Boonbucks. I guess you could use them as paperweights or something. teapot. We got a wicked elixir. Items remain unchanged. Got a beautiful work of fine art. Just why? Why would this exist? Why would someone put it in a chest? You got the home smell you later. So fresh. Hell yeah. You got a box of fruit troll-ups. Troll Crocker's vile tendrils everywhere. You don't even want to think about that day. Slime and wigglers everywhere. Oh, this is where they sent themselves to, God, I forgot how fucking in-depth this one is. You gotta... Oh, dear God. Get that filth out of here! Be past Carcat. Oh, God. You are now past Carcat. You pretty much fucking... Or you're pretty much freaking the fuck out. Yeah? Is there another transportalizer in that room that I just didn't see? No. Oh, goodness. Be future Feferi. Hey, I just got done talking to you in the past. Remember you were fucking around with the volcano and passed out for an hour? Vaguely. That was now. Hey, guess what? New orders. No more impromptu amputations, okay? Impromptutations. Yeah, keep your lipstick capped, okay? I don't want to turn around and see rainbow blood spraying every which way just because you think the place is a little drab. I did my best to clean up the blood before you woke up. Thanks for that. Also, another new order. Don't go to sleep. Don't worry, I don't really want to find out what happens if I do. Any other orders, such as those which might pertain to these alien children? Yeah, my orders that they're completely irrelevant and who fuck cares about them. How are those orders? Because I'm your leader, that's how. They are not irrelevant. How do you know that? It's a bit complicated, but I believe you should give them a closer look before you decide what to do about them, if anything. Perhaps then, an especially leaderly speech will be in order. Okay, I doubt that, but whatever. What are you doing? Please, for the love of God, let it be something inconsequential and benign. Carcat. Man, you were out for a long time. I made so many plans for the humans while you were asleep. You know how many plans have been made? Probably all of them. Even though plans aren't really an exhaustively quantifiable thing, and we both fucking know that. Yes, all of them. So many irons, too. Guess where the irons are? Please don't let them be in the fire. They are in the fire. God fucking damn it. Look, whatever you're doing, stop, or put it on pause. Can you please do that? I wasn't going to bother with humans, but now you're making me nervous. Just give me this chance to look into the matter and I'll brief everybody. Maybe with a speech or something. Can you do that? Please. I just said that with 8 E's. Fine, I will take a break, Carcat, but only because you were so polite about it. You give me a chance to get some stuff done. This robo-leg bullshit was your idea, wasn't it? I only supplied the technological means, though my lobbying for a hooven quadrupedal lower torso went tragically disregarded. Okay, I hereby order you to never even think about giving anyone horse legs again. Is that understood? Yes, I can follow that order, sir. Are there any other orders you would like to issue me in a manner that is similarly forceful? I also order you to stop getting off on my orders for like the 500th fucking time. Yes, and you will continue to order me to do so. I command it. I need a towel. Have your butler give you one, you snooty douche. Our Thor is dead, and so is his ghost. Remember? Yeah, sorry man, I forgot. I didn't mean to bring up a sore subject. This where we embrace jocularly, as if we are bros? I will be as gentle as possible. Don't touch me. The only fair reaction to have towards Equius. Don't touch me. In fact, don't be near me. Magic 8 Ball. Another dodecascreen. Seems to be a lot of these things lying around. You got the fighter spear. Looks like a terrible monster has escaped. Better be careful. Yeah, right. You're gonna murder this thing if it crosses you. Fake. A monitor with a map of some place on Alternia, displaying impact sites. Like it crashed and froze at some point during the reckoning. Alright, anything down here? Yes. Tavros' severed legs. Why would you keep these in a chest? It's a great question, but she'll need that for a later thing. That's a mystery Mouska tool that will help us later. This is a douchebag. Oh. Scott Pilgrim shit. Minus all the luck, plus all the luck. You got fluorite octet. Maybe you should keep these on you in the future. Yeah! Open doors. Lousy, stupid, goddamn Terezi. Finding all these boon bonds and instantly rendering your fortune worthless? You'll show her. That's not a rich kid, too. You got a heap of flirt manuals. You got a pair of rocket boots. Rocket boots. Rocket launcher. You got a cuttlefish. That's... Wow, that's just a straight up fucking fish. It's dead. You got a broken 8 ball. Very bad luck. Whatever, we'll just steal some more. You have not set the password for this room yet. You have no reason to hide anything in the super secret back room of this. In the super secret back room as of this moment. Perhaps you will in the future. The future Vriska? Yes. You are now future Vriska. Unlock door. You gave all your money to John. Gotta keep him competitive with Dave. John will be the best human boy there is. He will make sure of it. You got a bust of Nick Cage. Swoon.
You tell me another and I'll rescue myself. That is a promise. Miss...
Rose, sister.
Of course. Another plan. What do you say we cut the chit-chat? A-hole!
You're just gonna sit out there, aren't you?
That's what she was there for. That was the plan. To give you a bone.
Okay. Casey? What the fuck are you doing here, Casey? Be past Frisco. That's fun. I like how they just took Scott's sprites. Look at all this fucking cool shit that was, like, an actually big part of the fucking game. Or, webcomic. Like, we had the little thing with John, and that was the only thing beforehand. Psst. Yes? Hey, what's your deal? I'm talking to you. What do you want? Nothing really. It's just that you haven't said one word to me since we got here. In fact, we've hardly spoken in weeks. Not since you gave me that nice dress. Oh, sorry, I hadn't really noticed. That's great. Remember that? What happened to all that? You used to meddle and bug and fuss all over me all the time. It was annoying, but kind of fun. Do you want me to? I don't know. It'd be cool if we could catch up sometime, though. What's there to really catch up on? Whatever. Stuff. Anything. You're really strange, Fussy Fangs. I don't get you anymore. Okay. That's some pretty sweet chainsaw work earlier. Pretty brutal, really. Didn't think you had it in you. Hey, you weren't settling a score with him there by any chance. What? You got a pretty keen nose for revenge. Could it be that you had a thing for him and were upset when he went for me instead? Did he really go for you? That's not how I remember it. Yes, I think that must be there. I must be onto something here. Anyway, that's the case. Sorry about the bad break. Could you leave me alone? Hey, which one are you spying on there? Someone new to meddle with? I said leave. Fine, God. Vriska, hey, you want to, what? Shit, I was all gonna ask if you want to hop in the motherfucking horn pile for a bit of motherfucking shut-eye, but I don't think I will, because I'm pretty much scared of you, so, yeah. Naw. Alright. Get lowdown from Trezzy. So guess what? We've been in contact with some aliens from the universe we created. Okay, so? Don't you think that's kinda neat? No, it's boring. Who cares? I thought as our intrepid leader, that was something you might want to know. Alright, as leader, I recommend we give them a delightful gift basket via trans-universal bulge thrust. Are you taking this down? Not saying we need to make friends with them or anything, but we've begun to suspect they have something to do with our session, paradoxically speaking. Is anything ever not paradoxically speaking? Maybe we can figure out a way to get ourselves out of this jam. Nope, I already told you we're doomed. A meaningless race of aliens won't change that. If you'll excuse me, we've got a lot of important shit to do. You mean a lot of important wandering around aimlessly and talking to people? Yes, exactly. Rosie, so tell me, who's your favorite? Favorite what? Human kid. Oh, of course. You like Aquit Permus with the black glasses? He's pretty cute, but mine is Jade. Oh, really? Yes. I tried to make friends with her, but so far she thinks I'm just teasing her. It's pretty frustrating. I will persevere, though. Trezzy, we can't just hide here forever. We have to kill the demon. I know, but how? He seems invincible. If 1,000 Aradia bots couldn't kill him, what hope do we have? The humans! They're the answer! Seriously? Yes! I'm sure of it. Okay, if you say so, Fairy. Oh, is that what Fairy thinks? That's nice. Haven't you understood anything about how paradox space works? Of course they are the solution. They are also the problem. Every effect is also its own cause. Our two universes exist on opposite sides of a Mobius strip, which is of course nothing but a contradiction. Enjoy engineering the present conundrum as you try to solve it. Completely done with this. Great talking with you, Aradia. That was a blast as usual. Aradia is the seer of blood? What is she? I think she's the seer of time. Right? Maid of time. That's what she is. Also, die, Gary. God, I think I might just speed along and look at all of the what's in each character's teleport, and that's it. I am getting very tired. My leg hurts, and my throat is still sore. He smells no less sweet than the corrupt senator, and yet his eyes, how they stink. The lemon never falls far from the tree. How the fuck do I get there? Oh, it's probably a bunch of teleporting nonsense. Yep, that's what I figured. I mean, really, what's the point? Who the fuck isn't going to figure this out? Does this puzzle have to be here? Open doors. Oh. Ah. Crocodilo. Flirt manual. Go over here first. It's tyranny. disgusts me. Your trusty drawing truck. Oh. Okay. Or was that... Is this a full circle? Did I make a full loop? No. What's this? Mmm. Prospect's toast. You are now future Trezzy. The meteor has rotated. Durst is now within sniffing range. The demon just destroyed Durst a few minutes ago. It smells like grape journey, jelly, and burning. Dragon suit. You don your extremely stylish dragon suit. Now that stubborn Pounceler will no longer have any excuse to withhold evidence critical to the case of persecution. Yup. Oh yeah. Whoa. I want all of the things. Why won't you give them to me? They're all so mean. The mighty and astounding dragony legislator enters the esteemed counselor's office with an urgent but friendly requisition pursed magically in her majestic snout. The distinguished counselor nods in the most dignified and legal of manners at the dashing and well-dressed legislator. Legislacerator. She double-checks a series of impertinent legal clauses and rubber stamps them with wild abandon for the most judicial sort of approval possible. This all looks to be in order, she said. Please follow me, she also said. I see. Here you go. Feel free to borrow it as long as you like. Oh, also, as tempting as it may seem, please don't go to sleep in that comfy pile of aunts there. Both Prospect and Durst Dreamers have been banned from napping until further notice. So, everyone. Ah, the drawing tablet. At least someone has the decency to keep all his trash tucked away. Damn. Oh my god, don't sleep. Oh my god, Edge of Sleep? You can't go to sleep? Edge of Sleep by Markiplier? Or, well, by Q-Code and fucking... I forget the person who actually directed it, but Markiplier's in it. He's not the creator, as many people probably believe. I'm still eagerly awaiting for the day when we finally get to see, whatchamacallit, huh. What is it? Iron Lung. I got a pair of rocket wings. Shoot! Sorry for not saying much. I've probably already said something about it. Deuce clubs. Least deadly pair of juggling clubs in the universe. Oh god. Demon Bane Rag Ripper. Deadliest chainsaw in the universe. $13 boon or something. Whoop-de-doo, you toss them in the abyss and make a wish. You got the assassinated corpse of Liaison Pumpkin Snuffle. Some bastard got to one of your key witnesses. The plot thickens. Well, brain fork. For some reason, you guys like to nab each other's weapon and tuck them away in your own... Oh, pardon me. Private chests. It's kind of silly. Seriously, what do you need this thing for? Okay, that's everything for Terezi then, I think. Goodness. I think there's only 2 more people left to be. I think. We'll see. But yeah. God, this section is so fucking neat and well made. I love it. I really do. Hey, can I assist you in kicking the wicked shit in the horn pile for a few Z's? Got you 1 pinch of special stardust. Thanks, games, but no, I am not tired. I may go for another unexpected honk jump soon, though. No, please, no, don't go motherfucking getting my scare on like that. I can't be hardly handling that noise. Sorry, but when a girl has to get her honk jump on, there is just no stopping her. Okay, well, maybe warn me then. No promises. So, I've done Vriska's BS. Carcat. You cannot be future Feferi, because in the future Feferi is asleep. Cannot be future Aradia, because in the future Aradia has exploded. You cannot be future anybody, because in the future anybody is dead. Guess there's not really much else to do then. Huh. Hmm. Let me have a look real quick and see if I can find... Yeah.
Hey, Bob.
Hi.
Not bursting in, thrusting bull penis pain, but I
Aha.
got you a soda.
She said it, chat. She said it.
Oh, I said the line. Bye.
That was Mika's second appearance. Not enough to warrant a name in the fucking title, though. He wasn't here long enough for that. Bad in 3 minutes. Okay. Give me 1 sec. One second here. Really? Okay. I have learned something very interesting. Treasure. Sorry, having a look here. Hmm. Okay, I don't know where the fuck to get to Megalovania. Oh, okay. Well. There it is. We're not there yet! Also, oh my god, it's June's first appearance. There she is. Alright. Alright. That's where we're gonna end today's session. I thank everybody. It has been 5 hours. Roughly 5 hours. Minus a little bit of time at the beginning. Apologies for that. But it has been 5 hours. My throat hurts from nonstop talking. uh, oh. Stretch the screen. Alright. I'm just gonna bop bop. Thank you, Coffee Bot. We are back to our normally scheduled goblin. I'll have an official like model at some point in the future. I have that fucking hey, here's what my character looks like. Suppose like here's references, but I don't have a actual character ref. Anyway, thank you all so much for stopping by. Thank for everyone who stopped by. Thank you everyone who is watching this in the future. Thank you to anyone who popped in and didn't say hello. Y'all are also appreciated. Lurkers are appreciated around here. Yeah. I'll probably be back sometime this weekend. Maybe Monday to, I'll probably be back Monday and play some Shadow. Or we may get back to Homestuck. Who knows? I genuinely don't know what I want to do, but I do want to try and do something. Maybe Monday? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't remember if anything's happening Monday. I think something might be happening Monday. But sometime within the next week, I'm going to... I'm going to stream again. But until then, if not, then it's always it'll be back on Tuesday over on Mika's channel with more Persona 3 Boardable. I don't really have much else to say. YouTube.com, Warden Commander Rose, or Warden at Warden Rose. It's right above me. That everything goes up there. Usually within a day or so. Sometimes it takes longer if I need to edit it. Or if I just am forgetful. I do that too. Obviously, twitch.tv Warden Commander Rose to see me live whenever I do go live. Usually Tuesdays and Thursdays, almost assuredly every day, every time. Unless I'm sick or unless I'm not feeling it. Because mental health is important. Also, physical health. It's my coffee link up there. As you've probably been seeing in the chat every so often. Yeah. Or subscribe on Twitch. That also helps me. I think I'm halfway to actually, you know. Alright. There's nothing else to say. Egg. Thumbs up. Alright. Good night. Goodbye. Hello, Auf Wiedersehen.